am I a real VTuber father? Am I gonna finally get your love if I bounce enough? If I bounce enough and get your little ADHD brain going, will you sub? If I do this, will I get more subs? I keep on losing track. The more movement is good. 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 Ooh, I can get more.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see.
That's what I had way earlier.
Come with me, take the journey.
Games I play. For example, I play Mage in Elden Ring. So, yeah, it's pretty much easy mode, which I like. Because I need to progress in that game to actually do normal. Yeah, I also have the effects on. But the real gamers have their effects on. I have some bad news. Well, I have one news and a bad news. So let's go with the bad news first and get it out of the way. Did you know that happening right now? So do that information what you will. Ellie, that's not how that works. You might want to try again. You wasted points for nothing. Didn't you say you're trying to save them, and now here you are wasting them? Secret gang society, hell yeah! We're all about secret gang society. Done. I'm a background artist and not good with those tools. I'm used to. I'm sorry, my bad. Leslie. In hoodies. I wanna. How do I learn how to speak hoodies? I will in a minute. I just want to see how. Hold on, I want to learn hoodies. Go on. Chicken control. Weekly. Winky. Postas to Kanawachi Scout. Conchi. Haga. I want to learn hoodies so bad. I want to be a hut. I want to be a hut. I demand to be a hut universe. Let me be a hut. I'm being a hut right now. Okay, certain characters. Like, bruh. Like, literally, like, they. Aw, man. It's Friday. Hey, yo. Panda, congrats on the. Oh, that emote. I love it. I love it. I love the, what is it? The little swingy butt. Love it. Let me turn on the sound, by the way. I usually play this stuff with the sound off. Because I'm usually, like, doing other things while I'm letting it go on auto. Anyway, hey, what's up, Leo? Hey. Alright, so. Lots of things today, lots of things. I can stream longer today. Also, hold on, let me fix myself a bit. I can stream longer today because I don't have work tomorrow. So, let me make sure I look okay. Alright, color looks fine. But yeah, so I don't have to go to bed at a certain time. Sometimes I still end at 4 because, you know, my battery runs out. Or sometimes not even that. Sadly, I didn't play Honkai a lot. No worries. You can play the game whenever. It's a game literally made for you to come back whenever. So no worries. You'll get your chance at some point. There's no rush. 12 hours. Oh no. I don't know how my fellow streamers make it with the 24 hours. I can't. I made myself G Fuel today, so that means I'm in it for the long haul. I forgot to make myself some this morning. I was so upset. I was mad at myself. My dog was being cute, and then after that, everything like shut off in my brain. I was so sad. Now, Dippy. Hey, oh, what is up, Dippy? So. Bruh. Living nothing on the nothing but the fui. Now we're gonna do some Spiral Abyss, or aka Forgotten Hall. We're gonna try to at least get some rewards. It's not gonna be a lot of rewards, but at least it's something, okay? Free jades is better than no jades. Also, Rose, ayo, just the person who I wanted to talk to. I'm sure you tried the new event. How is it? Did you like it? And if so, what is it? Because like all these events are coming out of nowhere. Genshin has a new one. Honkai already has one. Luckily, we finished the other one, so we can jump straight into the new one. Whenever Spiral Abyss has stopped making me cry. Yeah, Branya. What do we want here? I'm gonna make the second team first. We're gonna want Welt, Locha. We're gonna want Xingyun, and then Dan Heng. And then for this team, we're gonna do... how do I go about with this one? Maybe Silverwolf, Branya, and Jinian. Ooh, let me put Tinyun on the other side of the frickin' board, because Tinyun is a giant hit me. She has a kick me sign on my back that she can't take off. And all the enemies are like, give me some of that. And it's like, no, please. Have mercy. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Meh, it's just a fighting trial? Fuck, Honkai 7.0 trailer just dropped? You mean Final Fantasy, Blaze? Is that me? Hello, Tatara. Yes, we are going. If it is out, we're gonna be looking at some of the new stuff that released. I heard that they released the name Dawnbringer or Dawn Trail or something like that. I love the name. It's really cool. You said Honkai 7.0. That's not Honkai. It's unless for some reason there's like a train involved. Hopefully you're doing good, Tatara. You're doing really good. I know. After we do Honkai, seeing how much the event lets us do stuff. We're going to go into Genshin, do the event, and then if I'm in the mood, do Ganyu's story. So we're gonna see what the Coco Goat is about. And then after that, then we're gonna go into Final Fantasy 14, and I might do dailies with viewers, or I might just jump straight into Manderville. Blaze, I have a question. Okay, thank you. The 7.0 bit is important, or the comma is important. The Manderville quest, I am dreading doing it. I have to do it, but I don't want to. And I know it's everyone's favorite, but honestly, I see it as a chore. Is Honkai Impact the same as trailer? No! But Blaze is saying, screw playing Honkai, look at the Final Fantasy 14 stuff, because for those that don't know, Final Fantasy 14, the MMO, is having their BlizzCon, or the equivalent of a BlizzCon, and it is very, very, very good. Get Silverwolf up again. But It's really cool. However, they released a lot of like new stuff. They released the new expansion or teased the new next expansion. So we are gonna look at that stuff, but like later. Like well later. Now I can stay up a little bit longer because I don't have work tomorrow, so we'll have, unless my batteries run out, which in that case, you know, shit happens. But forgot I was playing in Wii. Is Honkai Impact the same as Trail? I never played it, but I know that they go really hard on their trailer stuff, but beyond that, I have no idea. Does anyone here actually play Honkai something the third? Because I wouldn't know. I want to play it. I want to try it because I'm curious, but I don't think it's gonna like suck me in. I don't think it will suck me in. It might, but honestly, I hope not. I won't lie. I already have. I feel like between Genshin and Honkai, I don't think, and Final Fantasy, which is getting the brunt of getting the most neglect recently. I'm not sure how well that'll be. I played it. It's like Genshin, but with 3 characters, and particularly only a bit. Oh, that's not fun. Alright, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Then I won't play then. Nice. Alright, we got rid of that. Now. But how you doing, Milkman? We first? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. How much stuff did they release? Is it besides just the trailer? They have some story in Honkai Impact, some semi-open worlds, but overall it's nah, for me, I love story content, and if you don't have that, then it's like, bruh. I need to do my Ayo, let's do it together. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing it at this juncture, but you know what? It's okay. Jades or Jades. Jades or Jades. I want to get 3 stars. I know I'm not at a point where I'll get 3 stars, but might as well get the free rewards. To see what we can do. See it as a litmus test of how my trace leveling is. Which, by the way, I fully got Locha's traces up to 70 and Welt's. Japard's has been at 70, as well as Silver Wolf. So now tomorrow I'm gonna work on Yanqing and see how that goes. And then once Yanqing gets his, then Bronya is gonna be up next. Just because I'm trying to be, literally, I'm leveling up 14 characters, okay? It's gonna take me a little bit. Some characters in Impact and some story arcs are... No, I've seen... There's this one trailer I saw. They go hard in their trailers. Like the same effort they put in the Honkai the Honkai Star Rail stuff, they do for Honkai Impact, and I'm like, bro, why is it going so hard? You know what I mean? Like, it's going unusually hard. I'm like, okay, all right. Like, alright, a game that no one plays. I don't know why you're going hard for nobody. For all, like, what, 3 people who play? At least we know you have the skills, I guess. I mean, I'm sure those 3 people are very happy. 3 people who play your game, but you know. Whatevs. Counter-Strike has the best story? Yeah, it does. It's called The Story of Uninstalling. It's a pretty great story, with a beautiful ending. they go to greener pastures, figure out what's good. Yeah, the trailer's really good. Game not like that to be real is something like with League of Legends. Yes! Actually, that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, it is literally exactly like League with their cinematic trailers. It's not conducive to the story, but it is still pretty great. Those delicious drops. Ayo! Ayo! Hell yeah. If you have your account connected to your Hoyoverse, you will get drops, because we do have drops enabled, so ayo. And I can show you the place here to you guys. Oh no, Blaze was, I knew Blaze before I started streaming, so he knows what's up. He knows what's up, he knows what's good. Same with Rose. Definitely same with Rose as well. So he knows his way around. He just being a little spicy. A little spicy boy. Alright. Next ones. Is it stage 5 I'm at? Okay, so we're halfway already. Oh no, I'm just saying I've known you for a while. I'm calling you spicy. Because that's the best way to describe you, spicy.
前者来たらずか発目して待とう
涼しいですね
これで万全だ
Which, come on, that's like a good way to describe you, right?
とどまれ
You can't tell me I'm wrong, Blaze. How would you rate the trailer without, like, spoiling anything? I'm fighting a war right now. What are you guys going on? What war are you fighting?
諸悪大佐千の地域をもって一心同期
生死虚実一年のマナリ同天元家超無一角
Ah! I'm dumb. I already forgot. Oops. I'm very good at remembering things.
いい度胸だね始めようもうじゃサイリン争いに意味はない
Nah, you're just a cheeky guy. You just being a little cheeky, a little different. You're being quirky, that's all.
Makasero.
Alright.
君らはこの生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない後悔しても遅い生死虚実一年のマナリ同天元家超無一角厄介を避け
Ooh, 31. 31. 31. Just power him up. Yeah.
輪を持って尊し
Now we just gain a lot of energies.
生死虚実同天元家超無一角天使を授けん時期を読んだいい資料だもうじゃサイリン
客をもてなさないと
始めよう君らはこの生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
一気に片付けましょう
Alright, so I recently spent some premium passes pulling for Blade, so I can get enough currency to get the E6 of what's her face. So let's see how much energy she gives us. Hey Yo! E6 broken! She'll take you from half all the way to full. Hey yo! I am happy. I am pleased. I am quite pleased. It was worth it. It was worth it. And also, it's really good that I pulled on Blade because it gets rid of some pity that I didn't want. Oops, I forgot to power up what's his face. Whatever. It's fine. Be like that sometimes. Probably should power him up. And that doesn't matter. I can't beat it within a fraction of a second. But yeah, so E16 you, I cannot stress enough how good that is. That kinda sucks that out of everybody, she's the one. Oh, never mind.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気勝負一角
Alright. Keep things low because they do a lot of damage. Blaze lost us the game because he was talking in chat. What game were you playing? What game were you guys playing? Blaze! Okay, what happened in Fortnite? Explain. I feel like stories are in order. Who's blaming me? Hoe-ass mentality. You get your head in the game. Damn, Rose literally saying get good. You know what? As long as we get 2 stars, I'm happy with that because we're not max level anyway. So you know what? It's fine. This is fine. She says copingly. Wait, how many more? We have 10. Okay, that's fine. Kaching mains are a similar group. Said in the guide that Welt should be pure DPS. Don't try to make him a debuffer. I am building him DPS. Who's Kaching? no, Welt is very good. I'm building him sub DPS. He's a sub DPS that happens to be a debuffer. But yeah, I have him with Payla's weapon that's R5'd until I get his actual weapon. Like I have him with the crit damage, and I have him with these imaginary stuffs. I have him with this R5 Payla light cone, which I'll explain what it is. He is very good with DPS. Very, very, very good. Now, for those who don't have this, what this does, and I have this superimposed 5 by the way. Every debuff the target enemy has, damage is dealt by the wearer increases by 24%, stacking up to 3 times. This effect also applies to the dot. So, yeah. And this is very good with my Yanqing team because, you know, he just, not only is he there debuffing people, but he benefits from the fact that with Japard, I'm always freezing people all the time because of Yanqing and his, giving him his damage boost. Because of this beautiful thing right here. This beautiful E1. So, he has a free debuff to play off of, which is really awesome. So yeah, I'm playing him as a DPS that happens to be a debuffer. Like how Locha is a healer that happens to be a healer. No, a buffer. Because you don't need, because it's not worth spending resources on Kaka relics. I'm gonna be honest, I just have them at gold because it just gives naturally better Fui. I'm running purples. These I leveled up because, you know, I like Yanqing and he deserves the best. But honestly, you don't need to level these up. And why would I waste resources on stuff with Kaka stats, okay? Like, you really think I'm going to level up this double defense freaking... Is that gloves? Looks like a pit boy. Looks like a pit boy, so... There you go. Hell no. Oh, the only thing I'm willing to level up is the ball and chain here, which this is actually really good. I lucked out with this one. I got attack, high attack, double high attack, and crit damage. And break effect, which is awesome. But other than that, no, it's not. It's honestly not worth it. It is such a big waste of time. Until I get to my relic, getting era. Don't bother wasting. Don't bother wasting leveling up relics. That's like the biggest waste. Don't. Anyone tells you to, they're lying, and they probably relic hunt to the nines. Of course, if you have a really good relic and you know it's good, then level it up. Like, for example, Himiko's relic, I leveled up one in particular because it's actually really good. Not that one, because it has double defense. No. Where is it? Was it Himiko? I don't even remember. I don't think it was Himiko. I don't think it was Himiko at all. There was a relic that was good. Was it this one? No. I don't remember. Hello, how are you doing, Toss? My next character I'm gonna build is March 7th. My first team is built enough copium. Hey, you know what? All my people are built enough too, so I like it. No, the problem is that it gets expensive. It's not an XP penalty, it's called a money penalty. It's a big waste of money. Where do I get those Chad relics? That's a good thing to ask. You go into the Enter Astral Guide. This is what I love about this game as well. Like, easily if you want something, it'll show you where to go. You go to the stag... No, not that. Is it Corrosion? Yeah. You go to Corrosion, and it'll give you a list of all the Fuifus. I know Genshin has a similar thing, but I don't know. It feels lesser to me for some reason. It'll show you all the stuff and where to get them. However, if there's certain areas that you won't get these relics because you haven't gone to the world yet. So there's certain stuff you can only get on the Lafu, but if you're stuck in Bellabog, you're not going to be able to get them, okay? Which hopefully you're doing great, Tuss! What made your day? The fact that I'm running people with purple relics? And I'm still getting 2 stars? Because honestly, at the end of the day, traces still trump relics. I'm gonna say that till I die. My characters are only made of mid copium, not the good copium. I think mine is the good enough copium. Mine's the good enough copium. Okay. So now we have to have an ice and wind. And... oh, we're gonna be fighting against Yanqing. Ooh. Hey, my Seela got 50% crit rate and 130% crit damage, so... God, I'm not optimizing her further. Hey, yo, anything over 100% with crit damage is awesome. Himiko, I gave up on for now. Honestly, with Himiko, I feel like she's a character you build after you kind of have everyone else settled. Because she does have a place. She has a place in time. Just, it's not now. Everyone else does. Now, for wind and ice. This sounds like a Yanqing kind of thing. So, Japard. Unfortunately, I have to move my usual people down here. Or do I? I could go my usual team of Locha, Japard. Okay, Branya. And then Yanqing. And down here, We're gonna do Welt. Well, Bailu, Welt. We're gonna put in Yukong. It's finally her time to shine. And then, oh no, I can't go without. Okay. I mean, I can go without Jinwan, but this team's gonna feel so weird. Let's move some stuff around, because this don't feel right. Locha, Bronya, not Silverwolf, Bronya, for Yanqing, I feel like this is gonna be more necessary. This one, how to go about this? Obviously Bailu, we need a healer. Especially the higher levels we go, given we're still 70. We're gonna need some help. You don't need to cope if you only like the unit by her looks. True! True. Oh my god, who to fill in this last spot? Chapard, Bailu, and Yanqing. I think instead of Yanqing, okay, let's instead go. The problem is, the people that would make him great are already being separated to other fights. So, let's put Tingyun. I'm gonna put not other Bronya and Dan Hung. Let's see how that goes. First fight I'm not really worried about, it's the second fight, but you know. I'm sad, I ate some tacos without salsa and I forgot to add salt. Oof. It really sucks when you forget the sauce. Ooh, it's just one. I like this. The big smoke order. I think developers defined Kimiko's role already as an XP artery queen. They even put ice bats in her event stage. What? What ice bats? What are you talking about? Her event stage? She never had an event stage. What? When did she have an event stage? I'm confused. I never heard of that before. When did that happen? Heck yeah, Taylor Swift. We got Dan Hung, the boyo. Let me set everyone's. Let me add everyone's stuff up. Alright, let's go. Oh, can I eat food? No, I can't. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. Ooh, quantum works. Oh god, we're fighting wolves. Oh, of course we're fighting. Oh, we love to see it. Close. It's okay. Okay. Event stage is heard of from day before tomorrow. What? From day before tomorrow? What does that mean? What is that? What are those quartz veins? I don't remember.
弱っておるの。よいしょ。見せてやろう。強弾の
This
薬よ。
doesn't sound familiar. I'm trying to think. I've thought of the past events. I had never heard of that before.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気
Would you be able to explain for me in more detail? Ah, if I killed him, I would have gone again, but I
一
didn't.
気に片付けましょう。すぐ餌にかかる。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Ooh, why are the dots hurting so bad?
諸悪退散
Do I need to actually heal people? It sucks. Why are the dots hurting so bad? Like, unironically, why are the dots hurting badly?
諸悪退散
They shouldn't be. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
話し合いましょう。
Why is everyone hurting so bad with those dots? The hell?
一心同期。
I'm so confused.
生死虚実同点元気超無一角
Oh, great. Why are the dots hurting? I don't get it. What the hell? The heck? Okay. Let's retry that again because the dots are like chunking them for like a quarter or like what? Like 25% of their health per, and I'm like, what? The heck happened there? Alright. So I have to actually pay attention to their health this time? Okay. This might actually require Japard. It's BS, man. Alright, so... Continue. Then... Rania. And then Ganhong. I don't know why that hurt. That hurt, like, unnecessarily bad. Instead of him, let's put Yukong. Instead of Welt. Gonna put in Branya the net. Yeah, I don't know why they were hurting so bad. Like, yeesh.
Ophelia, the Queen of Goblins. You look beautiful today.
Oh, thank you.
これで万全だ僕がいる
It's all the souls that I have on my shelf that make me look lovely today, and I like it. All right, let's try that again. 'Cause yeesh.
この程度か
That went harder than it should have.
輪を持って尊しとなす。諸悪退散千の珍奇を持っ
I
て
do over that person. How you doing, Sparkles?
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角
へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Sophie, does golden ticket units come to the general
一気に
pool?
片付けましょう。
No, the general pool are silver and the special ones are gold. There is a difference, yes.
後悔しても遅い
Depending, right now, since you first started, I would say go for the standard one just because after 300 you get, that's a while away though, so.
迷っている暇
But
は
it
ない
gives you a guaranteed 5 star, so take the pros and cons for what you will. If you don't like Blade, then go for the standard one just so you can get a decent repertoire of characters from how many free passes they give you with the Star Jades.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
How are you still alive?
2倍速ってこんなもん。
How are you doing, Mjolnir? Ayo. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I woke up from a nap. It's Friday. I have my G Fuel with me. I am literally vibing.
朽ちることなし騒ぎを起こしたくはない生死虚実同点元気 勝負一角
Alright.
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。
Here. Yeah, I don't know where these random electric dots are coming from, but screw 'em. At least I have that 50 discount and got a 5-star. Ayo, there you go, there you go. Nothing but positives. I just got home from work. I sore need a back massage, eating nuggies. Ah, that sounds lovely. That sounds like a great time. Why are you still so protected? Alright. So far we're doing much better.
この程度か騒ぎを起こしたくはない
I just realized I have no healer. This is gonna suck.
生死拒絶同点
I just realized I don't have a healer, so if people drop, that's gonna suck. Oh, I do. This is 10 levels above me. Let's just call this not kosher. I just realized, what have I done? Because if you get hurt, it don't matter if you have a shield, you got hurt.
争いに意味はない
千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
I'll try.
ランドゥの名の氷雪の
I'll
志
try.
朽ちることなし
和をもって尊しとなす。諸悪退散。
Uh-oh, he's gonna punch Teen Units tomorrow. Luck. Okay, cool. Really stupid wolves.
生死拒絶同点元気勝負一角
Of course he advanced his action, right. Yay, he's exhausted, cool. Right back to this nonsense.
バトル体験を変え2倍速ってこんなもん
Smokey? Yeah, Smokey. But how are you gonna spend your whittle thingy? I thought he was tired. That doesn't look tired. That looks quite alert.
かすり傷だ後悔しても遅い
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。
生死拒絶同点元気
Just love that when the Fox woman uses her skill, and I honestly, yes, it does sound exactly like Windows. I love it. It's so good.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
Oh, that was a good chomp.
私を楽しませて
God damn it. That was my own fault, though. Try again. Because honestly, that's all I have is not getting down characters. God damn it. I really... that was my fault. God damn it. Right. Honestly, I think I might be out of my depth with these, which is sad. But on the positive side, I made it halfway. I'll try one more time. Just, I really hate that thing. Alright. But so far, we did make it pretty good without a healer. But I don't like going without here. But it's okay. We'll just do the same thing, except I'll try to be more aware. I gotta be more aware. That's all. Alright, so... Where's the thing? Team... Whatchamacallit? Because, yeah, I'm already at a 10 level deficit.
Good luck with Forgotten Hall.
Aw, thank you for the biddies. Mwah. Holy mother of 5 stars, Batman. How much did you whale? Not at all. Battle Pass. I log in every day. Hashtag don't be a bitch. There was only one time I wailed, that's because I lost my 50-50. Funny enough, I got Japard instead of getting Jin Wan, and I got really mad. I was also on my period that day, so I was very mad. I was very mad. Just don't be a bitch and finish your battle pass. We're on that live to win we're on that live to win stuff. You know the episode in South Park when they're fighting the boars? I am Cartman right now, and if you don't have a caca bucket at your ankles at all times, then I don't know what to tell you. Skill dip. But yeah, no, that's the one banner I wailed for. And I think maybe Bronya, that's because for some reason the pity was really high. I don't speak this language you're speaking. It's okay. All winners have a caca bucket. Some don't. Real legends understand. Fake legends go home and complain. Do you do your welkins or your daily, whatchamacallit? You know, the pass gives you free little star jades every day. I get that once a month, which is just like $5. Not exactly, big numbers. How do you kill one which has no life? Well, Yes. I got Blade with one of those free spins. Ayo! Congrats! Congrats! You got the emo boy! Honestly, Rose, we were having this discussion. Is it really a dolphin if you just buy the battle pass and the Welkins? Because that's what we're trying to figure out. Because that's like really all I buy. With the upgraded battle pass, not the free one. The free one, it really doesn't give you a lot.
僕がいる。
涼しいですね。
準備ができたら始めよう。100%。
I lost the 50-50 one time, and then I spent money because I was on my period and I wasn't thinking straight. Wait, did you get his weapon or did you get him? Those are two separate things. Or did you get both?
生死虚実一年の学び同点元気超
I got him, but now I'm wondering if I should try for his weapon. Sure, if you want. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Why no Ice Sword Boy? Because, it's a valid question. Why am I doing? Because there's more people who are weak to wind. Let me see. And I have too many differentiating fui-fuis where if I do her E, there's a chance she'll put quantum on them instead of ice. And that's gonna be like a waste. Yeah, I'd say do it. Why not? No, what was I doing? Oh yeah.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Ready. Rose, that's Genshin. We're talking about Honkai, not Genshin. Genshin is way more stingier. No, we're not talking about Genshin, Rose. We're talking about just Honkai. Because Genshin, I have very bad caca luck there. Here, it's normal. Say, swear. On Genshin, then yeah, that's because Genshin hates me. So I'm like, no, screw you.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふん、2倍速ってこんなもん？
No, because I'm gonna be honest. Genshin is way more stingy, whereas Honkai is way more nicer with their jade. So I honestly don't even need to. I barely need to spend money. So no. Like completely different. So no, your logic is flawed, hence shut up. Genshin, I do spend more. Genshin, I do spend more, I won't lie. Literally, Rose, you saw how high my pity got? Over 100 for Klee, and still I'm getting frickin' that guy, Miko, or whatever that stupid guy's name is. I have him at E5 or 4. C5 or 4, whatever. It is higher than 0, and that's all that matters to me. And I'm really upset about it, because he's annoying. Micah is literally the Arlen of my Genshin account, and I can't stand it. Hello, how you doing, Platypus? Rose, you answered the question incorrectly. You said for a Honkai, not Genshin. Genshin, I know I'm a dolphin. There's no denying it. I know it, we know it, Jesus knows it, I'm not denying it. But, you know, then again, Honkai is way nicer and different to me. Dolphins are jerks. If you read anything about dolphins, they're literally the meanest, nastiest, most rude creatures. No, they're like the jocks of the water. No one likes them. Oh no, it's okay, I understand. Trust me, I don't know. If I barely read, how am I gonna expect someone else to want to read? I understand, no worries. Alright, we gotta pay attention to the stupid guy's little eye. They prank a lot. They're just straight up mean. They're just straight up not very nice. So I'll attack this one. Where are these stupid wolves? Fuck! I forgot they advance his attack when they die. It's okay. Oh, he's tired. Alright, good. Eat a pee-pee. Alright, I got it. We got it under control. We got it under control. Alright, don't use the skill. He's gonna... Don't use the skill either, because right now he's on the prowl. Tinian has a shield, so she'll be fine. Alright, we got on the right guy. Will he see me? Oh. Dang it. How you doing? How you doing, Drizzy? Ayo. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I am doing marvelous. How excited are you? You saw FanFest, right? We're gonna look at the FanFest stuff later. Which I'm really excited to see. You did? How much did they show? Alright, now I can start using my skills. There's really? Hey yo! Alrighty. I'm kinda mad, I can barely use my skills. This thing always be like on my booty. In Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO. I wonder if he gets up, will he like yell at her? I'm a little confused. He does! Okay, I learned something. Oh, he's tired now. Good, screw you, guy. I was working at the same time, so I didn't pay much attention. Dawn Trail, the new expansion coming out in next summer, which is really close. 2 new DPS classes, a melee and a caster. Ooh. Ooh. Hey yo, let's go. I'm really struggling with the second team in this game. Well, the problem is I have a second team, but you gotta get the traces up, and I'm obviously trying this way too soon, but why not try? You know, give it a good old effort.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死拒絶同点元気超無一角。
I think this might be the harder fight just because he like limits how much I can do. And it's very annoying, like I can't really go.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
後悔しても遅い。
Never mind. Kick his ass.
覚悟しろ。
Alright.
輪を
Close.
持って尊しとな。
争いに意味はない。
Ayo, alright. Ah! There's another one!
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Ah! I thought we were Thank you for the follow. Kick weight. Ah! I hate this! Oh no, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not happy with this. No. No. This fight is lasting so long. Okay. It's fine. Another one. I also heard there'll be a new minigame for Golden Saucer. That sounds like fun! That sounds like so much fun!
諸悪退散。
正義はここにある。ランドゥの名のも
Alright, let's see if we
小
can do
説の
this.
志は朽ちることなし。この程度か。
争いに意味はない。生死拒絶
Trying to figure out. Because the gorilla needs to go first. He's so annoying.
千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
Give him his stuff.
この程度か。この程度か。
私を楽しませてくれる？ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Alright, let's get that one down.
こんなもんよ。
Yeah.
後悔しても遅い。
Dies ASAP, and I need a lot of patience. Yeah. The problem is you need a lot of patience to build and a lot of resources. 'Cause unfortunately, I don't know if it's just me or anyone else, but like, the Calyxes are really stingy.
小説の志は
Calyxics are really stingy. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you literally put in. You know what's funny is that if you do like 30, you usually get like more of like the high level stuff if you're higher, if your world is a higher thing to be able to get it. But when I do 60, it's like 60 Trailblaze power wasted. Eat a pee-pee. No one loves you.
輪を持って
I
尊
hope
し
they
と
give
な
you the wrong size fries in your next McDonald's meal. Stuff like that. Oh. What'd it be like? Huh? You're spending 10 Calyx and getting 2 per run tonight. Yeah. The Calyxes are rude. The Calyxes are the equivalent of a New Yorker.
生死拒絶
That's the best way to describe it. And you know what I mean? You know what I mean when I say it.
へえ、
You
リポ
know
ート
what
し
I
た。
mean.
話し合いましょう。
ランドゥの名のもと小説の志は
I'm actually impressed that we're surving this long without a healer, but as long as this thing keeps on like suppressing, literally he's like suppressive fire. Looks like the best way to describe
諸悪
him.
退散。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Evil? Hell yeah. Who wants to be good? No one. Everyone knows it's more fun to be a villain. No one wants to be a hero, which is awesome.
私
Heroes
を
are
楽しま
caca.
せてくれる？
I swear Genshin isn't like this. Or is it because we're in 3.8? It might be because we're in 3.8.
争いに意味はない。
I'm gonna be honest, yes, it is still like that with Genshin, so... When did his turn come up? Okay. Did he like? Ooh. The freaking dots. Why does he have so many dots? What, man? Oh, they're stacking on him. That's why.
へえ、リポップした。バトル体験を改善し、2倍速って。
Alright, you finally passed. Alright, finally. On to you, you hoe.
千の珍奇をも一心同期
Most polite New Yorker, hell no.
この程度か。生死虚実、同点原型。
Yeah, no, Genshin is like that because I was getting drops for Kazuha and they were awful when it came to his talent stuff, so nah. He's about the same. Jesus.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
客をもてなさないと
15 health. I think he's gonna die because of the dots. If so, I'm gonna give up and just go straight to the event. Actually, no. We'll switch up the teams one more time. Oh wait! Oh, that's right. It's passive. I've never seen that before. He never dies. That's because I'm never stupid enough to let him go into harder content without a freaking healer. Okay, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I almost gave up. Ooh. All right, cool. Alright. It's gonna be okay.
和をもって尊しとなる
What matters is that we get 1 star. That's all that matters.
2倍速ってこんなもん。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。覚悟しろ。
客をもてなさないと
すぐ餌にかかる。
Alright. Hell yeah, Japard King. I completely forgot about his passive. I never use it. You have the signature. Yeah. There you go. His R2 signature.
和をもって尊しとなる千の珍奇をもって
Oh yeah, I really got lucky. I really got lucky. I got 2 of his copy of his weapon before I got him, and I'm like, bro, is the universe telling me to have him? And then he came home. No, that came from the free passes. This was during the era when I was trying to rush all the free passes and free jades they gave us from playing from the game from opening. Which, by the way, did you play from opening day? I played from the first opening day, of course I did. But I used my free 300 to get a second copy of Yenching. Cause I like him!
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
So that one wasn't pay, that was just, you know, getting him just cause I was trying to get my 300. Ew. Get out of here! Bruh, now everything you say be invalid. Fake fan! Bruh. No, it's not being rude, it's called being correct. Newsflash. It's been out since... Actually, that's a good question. I know it's been either April or May. What's Mach? What's Mach? What's Mach? I don't know what that is.
Get good, nerd.
Yeah, get good! But deadass, what's Mach? I don't know what that is. Oh, bruh, no one cares! Bruh, no one cares! I'm doing this at level 70, so for me, I get whatever I get, so I'm proud to just getting, and I'm just proud to get 1 star at this point. So please. Go to the poor kids table there. Your happy meal for $1 is waiting.
何を楽しむ
Please, we're not the same. Besides, I'm working with a level 0, mostly level 0 relics, so of course I'm not gonna get far. I'm just seeing how far I can get as like a litmus test, so I know, you know, what I'm supposed to be working on. Hmm.
我に力を
君らはこの力について生と死君ら
To
に
me, I'm
選ぶ
happy to
余地は
get
ない
far. I hope it's not 3 stages again. It's gonna be annoying. But I think this will be less annoying than the monkey one. Because the monkey one, you gotta be careful what you do, or he's gonna like literally do what he did to me the first 2 times.
始めよう
Alright, so Yanqing is the last phase. Okay, that's fine. As long as there's like a double Yanqing behind him. There's like another Yanqing after I beat up the first one, then we're gonna have issues. I don't mind if he's the last one in the phase. That's okay.
代価を払ってもらう我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
陛下に慈悲なし奇変
There.
立ち切る
どんな隙も見逃さない
And, I don't even think it's worth it because I don't have enough energy. Let's attack that one.
任せろ
Ooh, we have dots that are gonna hurt again?
君らはこの地生と死
Okay,
君らに選ぶ
keep
余
that
地
in
はない
mind.
隙だらけだ泣いてよここへ
Again with the energy shortage? Oh well.
いるわけには
天使を授けん
Okay.
片付け償いたまえ
I'll keep sticking to the right one. Yeah. Aw, thank you. Honestly, I didn't expect to get well. I was just doing a random 10 pull because I wanted to build up for E16. And then I got him and I'm like, well dang.
もうじゃ再臨
I built him so fast. I like him. He works well with a lot of teams. I should probably keep an eye on the energy because he needs to keep up his
我に
stats.
力を
泣いて
Yeah.
ここへ
Close.
お別れの時だ
Attacking the right one. I burped.
叫ん
時期を読んだいい痛い目に遭いたいのか
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
気を逃して陛下に慈悲なし
Yeah.
立ち切る謝罪の時だ もうじゃ再臨
我に
Perfect. We got enough energies.
私に泣いてよここへ
Alright, now we got our full 10 stat.
始めよう
That's right, if we don't have energy.
君らはこの地
I'll
生
live.
と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
Well, it doesn't need it. Jinwan and Bronya do though. Immensely.
避けられない一
I
戦
don't think I'll get it in the time limit. That's okay. Once we get to 80 and then we'll see how it goes. And then hopefully by then I'll be grinding relics and trying to get the perfect stuff for people. Power 'em up, why not?
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
陛下に慈悲なし。
任せろ。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
Oh no, here's the thing. The reason why Welt is doing better is because I just leveled up all his traces to 70 today. Jin Yuan's still working on level 60 traces. So that's why. I built, Locha got fully with his, I got him fully up with his traces today, up to his level currently, which is 70. Welt just got to 70 today. And then tomorrow I'm gonna work on Yunqing. And I think after Yunqing, then we'll work on Bronya next. With her traces to get it up to date. Like I said, traces over relics always 24/7. Anyone ever tells you otherwise, you're wrong.
避けられない一戦。
How long? It takes a lot. It's a lot. A lot. Because one, at level 70, you need to start having monster, or I'm sorry, not monster, boss stuff, and you're used to 3 per week. Luckily, I stockpiled some, so I'm good, but there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna get hard stopped with the weeklies, and it's gonna suck. So, that's why I'm strategically, letting certain people have it.
どんな隙も見逃さない。
Because it shows. It shows.
お別れの時だ。厄介を避け。
片付け。
償いたまえ。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
さあ、行け。
Are his swords people? I guess they are people. Oh, so you think I should have traces and levels before? Oh,
始めよう。
well, to me, here's the thing. Give them relics, but give them decent-ish ones enough that are, like, you know, matching good set. And then focus on traces. Don't waste time on relics. I don't plan on getting high yet in this. I'm just doing it for free jades and stuff. Do it for the energy. Yeah, definitely. Like, don't exactly, like, you know. You can work, honestly, you can work with purples in this game. Let's be honest. Like, purples will work. Obviously, gold is preferred, but, you know. Of course, it don't matter at the end of the day. Because you're gonna get rid of those you're gonna get rid of those old relics anyway because they have caca stats. So it's not worth leveling them up just for you to throw them away. Like, it's gonna be a very big, very big waste. Oh, I hope he doesn't hit her again. That's gonna suck. What's the max level? 80. 80 is the max. But the thing is, I have a new character that you like more is announced. Relics could be transferred. Oh yeah, no, definitely. But it's still a waste. Because there's not always a guarantee that that character that you like is going to come out. I'd say if you have them, if you want to level them up, I guess do so. But honestly, if you do, save them for the next person. Have them be like the hand-me-downs. But honestly, it's a waste. Because why? Because it's really expensive leveling up relics. when traces, which are super more expensive, are worth more of your money investment. Because traces get really expensive. Some of them are like literally like 100 credits.
君らはこの地生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
New characters usually need new personal sets. If you have a wider range of characters like I do, not necessarily.
食材の時だ厄介を避け
適切な援助だった
Not necessarily, but because I have like a set almost for like everybody. So like if I get like a better set, then if there's a new character of that matching element, then I'll be good. But most of the time they're not leveled up. Also, if traces or relics are 10 while relics are ignored. What the hell kind? Here's a simpler equation. Traces more than relics. That's all you need to know.
陛下に慈悲なし
Don't let no one else tell you otherwise or math to confuse you. That's just straight up confusing.
私に続く
Oh, if you focus on trace. No, traces are still better. Why? Because Welt is doing much better with his traces.
泣いてよここへ
And all his relics are 0. Whereas I think Jinwen has some leveled up relics.
退け
So
いい
no.
度胸
天下無敵
ナイス
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Alrighty. We're...
陛下に
Simpler math is no math.
任せろ
さあ行け
お別れの
I think we should just ignore the swords and go straight
避け
for
られない
him.
一戦我に力を
気を逃してはならん泣いてよここへ
Obviously,
騎兵の出番
relics, more number is good. That is the basic whatchamacallit.
切る
Oh no, I'm being dead ass serious.
虫など
大丈夫問題はない
始めよう君らはこの力について何も知らない生徒
True, but I'm going with a typical person who's not gonna go into like the finer details, which 9 times out of 10 people don't go into the finer details unless you're super sweat.
もうじゃ再臨天使を授けん
時期を読んだいい時期
償いたまえ
つまらないね
See,
代価を払って
Kekway is willing to go into that. I'm not.
陛下に慈
To
悲
me,
なし
it's like, will it get the job done? Yes, and that's what matters.
痛い目に遭いたいのか
Did he do 20k? Traces. That's it. None of his relics are leveled up except for his. The only thing I will say to level up is the little rope and the ball. That's leveled up. But that's because I want him to have higher crit damage. Because that new set that came out with the new world, that's really good.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
His stuff is 0, by the way. No math needed. Except for the ball and chain. Again, ball and chain, very important. At least show love to that.
泣いてよここへ
避けられない一戦我に
About Bruno.
私に続け
They don't talk about Bruno.
答えられなく
But it was my wedding day. We were getting yay! We got 1. And that's what matters to me. My blade with 50 and 140 CV. Alright, let's look at Welt. Let's pop Hood's Welt. Pop Welt's Hood. Let me see. Do I need more? What's this? 83? Okay, my people aren't ready. My people aren't ready for that, nah. That's too high. I can deal with 80. I don't know about 83. That different. My blade is 50. 40 CV when crit then max with Ranya's buffs and his light cone, but he's level 60. Let's pop the hood open, okay? So you see this? 00002. And then I maxed this out because I thought I was gonna put it on Yanqing, but apparently it's not that good for him for some reason. I don't know why, but it just, I don't know why. I think if I raise his relics up, I think this becomes kind of redundant. I like Simulated Universe because that's where all the big damage number sets. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Do your weeklies for Simulated Universe. Don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on it. Level 6 relics is extra cheap. It's worth nothing to upgrade this. Yeah. For me, I'm just super cheap because here's the thing, traces are expensive. So I'm not spending a dime because I literally get close to 0 a lot of the time. So let me show you the difference. So Yanqing, I'm gonna level his stuff up tomorrow. So oh, let me move myself out of the way because you cannot see how expensive it is. As far as like what materials are needed, okay? Let me just move myself over real briefly. I will show you. Where is my Thwifly in my thing here so I can show? Okay. Alright. I'll move myself here. Alright, so look at how expensive that is. Oh, 80k. And that's per whatchamacallit, 3 of these traces. I have him maxed out to 80 because I thought, oh, in the last event I'm gonna get him to 80 and he's gonna carry everything. But by the time I got him to this point, the event was over. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So it's gonna need boss materials, which you're gonna be stuck by weekly stuff. Okay. The weekly, unfortunately, that's just how it is. When I am bound by the weekly drops, then I'll start going relic hunting, and then I'll worry about stuff like that, and I'll even use that free stuff that you use to forge the relics for like the best stats. But until then, we are far from that point. Okay. So each of them 80k. Me leveling up relics that I'm gonna throw away or leave on the bench until some other character comes along is not worth it to me. Other people like it, I don't. I can't stand it. Why? Because I have a lot of characters to level up, okay? I got a whole repertoire up here going on. And, it is not fun. It is not fun, but it shows. So, this is where Yanqing is at. Now I'm gonna show you where Welt is at. I literally got up, I got Silver Wolf as well up to speed today, which I was really, I got lucky on a 30. When I spent 30, what is it? That Trailblaze power on whatchamacallit. And yeah. It gave me one of these nets. It gave me one of those nets. I'm happy. I'm grateful. So the reason why the game gives us so much of this stuff is that instead of needing boss stuff, we're gonna need these more and more to get to a higher state of existing. Sort of. She's built enough as a Calyx person. Yanqing gets 20% free crit, so getting 70 to activate the planar set is much wasted. Is that what it's called? Is that what I'm using called? What would you suggest then? Because I'm open to suggestions. Like, you're never gonna defeat me on the traces then relics argument, but I'm willing to usually I just put in the recommended until I start actually looking into the relics more and I start fine-tuning stuff. That I'm open to. So I am open to suggestions, because honestly, I don't think this rope in this ball is going to be... I like the stats on this ball, but, I don't think this is the right way to go. Bro, I need more days on my game. I have 7 and 8 5-star relics only, and I'm TL 43. There was a time I kind of got a little crazy wanting nice relics, but that's only because I wanted the nicest for my Yanqing at the time, and at my level, purple were the nicest. So... there you go. Pom Pom should get a unit where he hits the enemy with a train. I would love a Pom Pom unit. I would love a pom-pom unit. It is Genshin crowns. You're right, you're right. Nah, you get way more round stuff than crowns. Fair enough. Hey, y'all, welcome back. I'm glad you have power. I'm glad. Nah! Nah! Really? No, the problem is not the stats. I know to try to get more ice damage. The issue is what set. You know what I mean? Because I'm unsure which set, you know, to put on here. Because at first, which set did I think was good for him? But the game was like, nah. This one. I thought this one was good for him. Because it raises his crit damage by 16%. And then his crit rate is increased, I guess, only after the first attack. So this raises crit damage, which is good for him, but the game's like, nah, we're gonna give him this one because of, I don't know, reasons? I don't understand the science behind it. 4 days? Oh, 4 days. Ooh, 4 days. So it's not the stats I'm worried about, it's like the actual thing itself. You know what I mean? The actual like set and what it does. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you want to look at Himiko, right? Let's pop up her hood. So Himiko, I'm working the seriousness of breakfast on her. It's a superimposed by 3. Oops, why'd I exit out? I have her at the same thing as everybody else at level 60 traces. This is the relic set I'm working on with her. Pardon me. It is decent because he doesn't get hit and he's always critting anyways. Fair enough. Wait, which set are you talking about? The one currently on with the lunar? It is decent because it... Oh, wait, I read that. I just slap energy regen set for every support and tank. Honestly, fair. Nah, but a fierce-ass thunderstorm... No, the thunderstorms have been crazy. They honestly have been really insane lately. Like, honestly so. Like, it's insane. Like, for me, I'm getting, like, flood watches, and that's bad because the last flood warning we had, funny enough, my phone went off in the middle of stream, and next day I couldn't go to work because the water was just that high. Luckily, it didn't reach my house, but it almost did, which sucks, but, you know. It'd be like, sometimes you're fine, and other days your house almost is in a flood. Kind of be like that, so I'm glad you're okay, champion. Glad you got energy back just in time to look at the Dawnbringer or Dawn Trail or whatever it is. So, bruh. But yeah. So, I don't know if this is the best rope and ball. I know obviously this outer set is good for him because of ice, but this inner one, I'm unsure. I'm lucky enough to get 3 ER 5-star and 4 5 stars pieces from energy regen set. Nothing with decent substats. Ayo, substats. Usually it slaps me with defense and I'm literally dying. But tomorrow I'm building Bronya, then her relics, because she will last the first of version 1, in my opinion. Nice. Before, I had her with the cowboy set. I don't know what it's called. For some reason, the game gave her the cowboy set. But then, when I started giving Yanqing better, what is it? What is it that I get? No, it wasn't Yanqing, it was Dan Heng. I got Dan Heng better stuff. And then all the hand-me-downs went to Bronya. Because apparently, having her do more wind is good. I don't know why. Literally, I'm going with the recommended gear. Because at this point, I do not care. At this point, it's like, whatever. Just do the thing and get out there. Oh no, it's been crazy. I've been seeing cars melt in like Arizona and stuff like that because it's been so hot. It is really... I've heard about it. Gonna check it out now. Oh, okay, bye. I might be playing Final Fantasy 14 later, so Ayo, if you're back... Oh wait. I don't know if you're leaving. You're probably not. Never mind. I don't know why I'm talking like you're leaving. Quick facts. You are blessed with 5 stars. I am. This game is very nice to me. Which I think might explain why my luck in Genshin is really caca. I think or pity shared between games. Because that's honestly how it feels like. But anyway. So this is why Welt is doing good. I leveled up this relic to 2. You see this right there? You see that level 2? You see that +2? That's why. Nah, I have the fui. I'm gonna leave the fui. Yay! Okay, good. Awesome. Which, are you okay? Nothing's damaged, right? But yeah, my Himiko is built enough. She's built enough. Alright, now let's go do this Tater event. 2 exactly! Leveled up by 2. See, there's your math. 2 is 2. There, math. Are you guys proud of me? 2 is more than 1. Brian doesn't need relics except energy regen. If you could just put a full HP or def. There you go. I'm gonna be honest how my Bronyo works. I can't tell you the exact science or the exact math for it, but I do know that when she attacks, some magic happens where she gets to go, her speed is raised somehow. I don't know why. I don't know how. But that's how it be. Don't ask me why. It just be like that. So usually her energy is not a problem for me, because she somehow manages to advance her own turn without ulting. If you have need my services, ayo. I'll remember that. She's crit damage for her buffs though. Oh yeah! You're right! Hold on. Wait, hold on, let's read it. Bronya's crit damage. Ah. It raises your team's crit damage by her crit damage plus 17%. So yeah. Never mind, there's merit to that. It depends how you build her. Honestly, I noticed ever since the other day where someone's like, oh, I forgot who it is. It's someone here. I forgot who. Where someone said, oh, I build Asta to be a barrier shredder. Whereas for me, I purely build her just to like advance people's turns. If that's how you want to build her, ayo. If you want her to be ulting all the time, just for the sake of throwing it out there, good. Some people want to have a lot of oomph to the ult, and some people just want to throw the ult as quickly. So, ayo. Aw, thank you! Thank you. Now, let's read this story. So, honestly, I can see both. I can see both things. Ayo, what's up? What's up, Blitz? Ayo, how excited are you about the Final Fantasy XIV stuff? My sprite version looks savage with... Wait, let me take a look. I think you have oh, you're the engineer. Oh, when I lift him up, he shoots little gun. How cute. What is this? What does Blitz do? I don't know. What are you doing? Are you healing? Do you have like a toolbox? Oh, he's opening his little case. Hey, Blitz. What are you doing? What are you looking in there? What you doing in there, friend? What you looking at? Is it cool in there? Is it amazing? That's my needle gun. Oh, whoops! Why are you using that? Everyone knows you're supposed to go with the bone saw if you want to be a real Chad Omega good guy. That needle gun is horse caca. Even, I mean, no. Real winners use the bone saw. Trust. Trust. Are we honking? Heck yeah, we're honking. Well, duh. Dang, alright, I'll shut up. Alright, you don't need me. Alright, let's read this Trotter story. This is a new event that they just came out with today, and I'm excited. That means more Star Jades and more Fifuiladi. Alright, so let's talk to the guy. Oh, indeed. I didn't expect you to be the one to show up. Ah, well, I don't think my discovery can be told to people on the inside, and you, an outsider, are perfect for it. However, you must promise me that you will never reveal anything to others. Not even the fact that I was the one who helped. Not even the fact that I was the one who asked for your help. I can zip it, but it's gonna cost you extra. What? Why are people nowadays so pragmatic? We'll talk about fees later. Fine, I'm rushing anyway. Simply put, my homemade sensor number 223 has begun to react recently. I tidied up the notes I had and have roughly reset number 223 to its default stage. Pity, I don't quite remember the exact use for it. All I know is this machine is going to give me some coordinates of anomalies. So I'm looking for someone as athletic and who also has a good scientific background. They need to go to these coordinates and find out if there are any actual anomalies. Can you look at my research notes first? Number 223 hasn't responded yet. Oh, okay. Let's see. Head to the hotel and examine the sensor. Okay. It's 15 at 70 and still regen is nice. Yeah, no, I definitely see Tatar's point. That's why I'm not immediately being like, nah. No, I see it. I definitely see it. Because trust me, if I don't see any merit in your words, I ain't afraid to say, nah, you wrong and caca. But no, I see merit in it. Yeah, it's valid. Sky, I'm a gotcha addict and I want to say for Xingliu from now, but Kafka in my head and you hate Kafka. Here's the thing, I don't hate Kafka, okay? I like her, actually. I love her character. Will I personally pull for her? No. If you want her and you like her, you go after her. She is a very valid unit. Like, honestly, go, if you want it, go for it. If, yes, everyone does I mean, can you, hold on. I'm gonna have to pull out, I have to pull out like a, hold on. Where is it? We gotta show something here. Alrighty. Not YouTube, why am I pulling up YouTube for? True! True. She's scientifically designed to be made for pretty much for that purpose. Alright. Let me just... Alright. Let me pull up the Fui. I'm gonna pull it up. It's gonna be like a class. It's gonna be like a really cool class, okay? Alright. It's gonna be really cool. We're gonna learn some things today. It's gonna be really cool things, okay? Alrighty. Alright, let's see, take a look here, shall we? You're gonna make me pull out my pointer. Alright. You're gonna make me pull out my pointer. Okay. Alright, alright. We're gonna... Where? Alright. How do I spin it around? I have a pointer. Because we've spoken about this before, but... There we are! Okay. Alright. Exhibit 1! What makes Kafka so... Also, by the way, if I didn't say hi, you can have ale. But, alright. Reason number 1, why people simp for Kafka. I mean, like... Look at it! Look at this! Look at this! Like, she is literally scientifically designed to take your money and have you want to be her waifu person thing. Like, look at it! Look at this! She has that I'm gonna step on you, Dami Mommy thingy going on, okay? And also, might I mention, there is a cat. There is another reason why. Look at that cat! I mean, yeah, there's her. Sure, that's cool. But, like, can we stop to appreciate that cat? I mean, that alone is worth, like, at least a chance at... I mean, hold on, where is it? Where is it? Look at that cat! It's amazing! Her hair, her lips, her design, her clothes, her gloves, her Japanese voice. But that cat, though. Alright. Okay. Take notice the leg belt is tight around her leg to the point where it's looking... I feel like everyone has a lot of pointless leg belts, but you know what? That's just the Honkai way. It's okay. Takes notes. I have no doubt about that. It will be... Oh wait, what are you guys talking about? Hold on. If you built Serval differently, would be insane. I'm gonna be honest. If you can build characters to be wacky doodle. But that is if you have, like, you know, if you put enough resources towards that. You know what I mean? What bone? Was there a bone? Yo, that cat should be in the what color is the thing challenge. But yes, so there's the thing. Number 2. Look at that face. That's the face of, I'm going to torture him. I'm gonna send him without food, but he's still gonna say, yes, queen. What else can I do for you? Right there. See this? People are in... Wait, where'd my pointer go? Why did it turn small? There we are. Right there. Right there. Look at that. Right there. This look. This look does it for people. This look does it right there. Them eyes right there. Boom. Bedroom eyes. Every second she's looking, it's constant bedroom eyes. She can't turn it off. It's like resting bitch face, but resting bedroom eyes, okay? What is the observation? Yes, there's a lot of fleet. Oh, no. Adarushin can do nasty damage as well, don't get me wrong. Like, Jinwan at lower world levels was doing crazy good. But then I hired my world level, and then, well, we gotta do it. Hey, people like women with no life in the eyes, because it reminds them of how dead they are inside, and they feel less bad about it. Now, that's it. We've learned that is why she is going to break the game when she comes in. And why Blade has been super screwed. I feel bad for Blade, I'm gonna be honest. Imagine being the character released right before Kafka. Like, literally couldn't be me. Literally could not be me. Well, there's a point to that, because she's supposed to look like a spider. And those glasses make her look like a spider, because that's like her whole motif. Anyway. Continuing the story. So that is an artistic and design choice. Okay, to be fair to Tara, Himiko is a low blow, alright? That's all I'm saying. Himiko is not the best example of okay? It's like bringing up Arlen. It's kind of not fair. Just don't do it. Everyone, I feel like all the other Erderder, like Serval and Jinwan, crazy good damage and are very good. But don't bringing up Himiko for Erderder is the same reason why people bring up autism and Christian. It's not fair. That is an extreme bad case, not indicative of the whole. That's the only comparison I know, okay? So far, even like Chinswear, however you say her name, she's also very good if you build her, but you gotta build specifically for her, because I love her, but obviously not the most skill point efficient. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, oh look, it's responding now! Hurry and give me a hand. I need to note down this coordinate. True. Oh! What am I doing? Huh? With the help of the sensor, I'm certain the answer lies within the thing in the administrative district that sells things. The thing that sells things. Oh, I feel an intuition coming into my brain. These coordinates feel like it's something to do with transactions. Can't tell what that is. Count it as a tip from me. Okay. So we gotta check one of, like, what? The 10 million vending machines? 10,000 subscribers, and Ophelia watches the documentary, which... Oh, God. Oh, God, no. I would never subject anyone to the Christian documentary. Oh, God. I'd rather keep people, as far away from that as possible. Oh, there's a dot showing you where it is. Never mind. Let me see. Did you write that paper? Yes. Just now. The sound, the anomaly should be close... Huh? Alright, so we got a paper. The vending machine didn't spit out any merchandise, but shows the transaction as complete. These special situations call for special measures. We're gonna kick the vending machine. You use your charisma to solve the problem. Vending machines like this can be kicked if they're stuck. Why is this vending machine shaking? Is this the thing involved with transactions Rain talked about? Ooh. Trotters have strange abilities like this? Are we gonna fight in the town? Oh, we're actually fighting in the town! Scroll up. Okay. What I miss? I'd make an alt called the Fui Fui Knight. I like that. Sure, her dot is better than Himiko's, but if that's what you... Oh. I would say the moment Kafka comes out, then Serval's dot is gonna come heavily into play. But that's just me. Because right now, I'd say dots are way too niche right now.
痛い目に遭いたいのか君らはこの杖とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
I would be the Fui Fui Knight. But what should... I'm gonna be an orc. No, a goblin! I'm gonna be a goblin!
お別れの時だ
Oh, her E6! Oh, that's different. I feel like E6 is a whole new different character.
宝剣たち行け剣飛燕のごとし
任せろ
受け止めきれるか
Oh, for 14? Boy elf.
In these nuts.
Ah, you got me. Nah, honestly, I would probably say Bunny Boy. I like Bunny Boys. Oh, wait, it's just a Trotter. What are you guys shaking at? Yeah, but Kafka does what Serval does and has a 92% chance of applying lightning. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea about her kit. Besides dots, that's all I know. What is she gonna do fully? Like, what's her thing? Do we know? Because I want to know. How is it, my friend? Did you find anything? There was a weird Trotter near the coordinates and pretended to be a vending machine. Huh? Shape-shifting? Trotter? You're such a layman. What you're saying is harder to understand than those old-timers. Never mind, come back. We'll go through this in detail. I've sent the compensation to you. Aren't I a reliable employer? I'll take the free jades. Oh, I never made a bunny, but would be the first one. Ayo, bunny boy. She applies lightning and explodes dots, but ooh, she's gonna be insane. And increases the dot multipliers. Ooh. I didn't hear my fart. Fart! There you go. No refund needed. Also, how you doing, turtles? Alright, let's talk about the sensor. I have carefully considered the information you mentioned earlier, and I feel this has something to do with the big universe time tunnel. Did you find anything else at the scene? Show me. Maybe it can move the research forward. Ah, those are my research notes. I've lost some of them before and thought I'd never get them back. But why are they in pieces? Did that mystery Trotter steal my notes and rip them apart? My goodness, I'd be in serious trouble if I didn't have the habit of copying my notes. But when did they manage to steal it? Could they be hiding next to me? Are you the thief? Never mind. Being suspicious isn't the right attitude for science. You should read my notes more when you have the time. Maybe you can give me some new directions. Can I actually read them? Alright, so we got the first one. Ah! It's one of these! Ah! That's annoying! What? You didn't hear it? I heard it loud and clear. Bunny boys have the hunchback, though? What do you mean? Do they? I never know. I never played a bunny boy. So Simba's dots would multiply 140 times, and then the explosion. Dang! I was excited. I hate these. So in 5 days, huh? Fine. I mean, I understand why. It's, you know, to draw out people logging into their game every day. But I already log on to the game every day. I ain't a quitter. That's why I got so many jades. I log on every day. Every day. But it's okay. So, as Kafka says, boom. It's a shame they didn't give a playable Kafka grenade as a... Oh, I would love a charm. A charm. I think, you know, that's a possible idea, Tatara, for a future Nihili character. is a charm. Oh my god. Do you think she'd be a 5-star or a 4-star, the Charmer? Moneyboy's got Doofenshmirtz neck. Wait a minute, Doofenshmirtz neck. Hold on, I gotta look at that. I honestly don't remember. What did Doofenshmirtz necks look like? Let's see. I think I know what my title is for when we play Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. So, hold on. Are you saying this is what bunny boys look like with their necks? Is this what you're saying? Doofenshmirtz neck. Okay, when we play Final Fantasy XIV, we're gonna go into Limsa, find a bunny boy, which won't be hard, and we're gonna call him a Doofenshmirtz. Oh my god. Blonde. Blonde, 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 blonde. Blonde hair and green eyes like me. Now, is there anything else since we got hard, like, cucked from doing... Let me try the higher level Abyss. I doubt it, but let's try it for fun. Why not? Let's try it for funsies. We'll call you Ophi the Platypus. Honestly? Hell yeah. I'll take that. Love to be Perry. Alright, let's try. For funsies, let's try it out. Alright. Do I have enough? Oh, I'm 2 away from getting another light cone. I'm debating which one to get next. I can't tell between Yukong's weapon, even though I barely use Yukong, and Himiko, which I do use, but for Calyx purposes, and that's it. Alright, let's try it. I doubt we're gonna make it, but you know what? Some Fui is better than none, even though it's level 83 and we are sufficiently going 10 plus now instead of just 10. Yes, Sultana, by the power of the Fui. Yes! Alright, so let's see. Well, I think this one we're gonna have to have a healer. There's no way. And then for this one, we're gonna do... Sushang will be this one, because she's like my only physical character. That's pretty good. And in me getting her, trying to get Team Yoon's E6 up, I got an extra copy of Sushang, who is now also officially E6, which I am very happy with. Because Sushang is a very good character, like, on her own. But if you get her E's up, she's even better. So, yeah. But I only have one physical character, which is why I want Luca. Because if I need, like, an extra help in the physical department, he's gonna help out with that. Because I am lacking. You could try to get Clara in the arms of an angel. Every year, thousands of Claras are left to fend for themselves. I'm trying, honestly. She just refuses to come home. Does anyone know if it's possible to play and watch Twitch at the same time with one monitor? Yes, it is, but... Well, it depends what you're doing. What are you doing? Oh, I love Sushang's E-picture. This is why she's literally S-tier character. Like, let's take a look at that and just... Let's take a moment to appreciate her E6, okay? Am I in the way of it? I'm not. Okay. Like, literally, look at... So, reasons why whatchamacallit Sushang is amazing, okay? Exhibit A. And there we are. Look at this. She's so valid and correct. Like, it's so good. Okay? This is why she's the best in her division. Even better than Clara, okay? Yeah, she's a 4-star, but shut up. Does Clara sleep with a funny eye mask on? No? Then already you lost. Go back to Sunday school. I love her. She's so valid. Anyway. So we're gonna put in... I refuse to do homework. Nope, that's the line. Then there you go. Then we Gucci gang. Exactly. Actually, yes I have, and it's kind of funny. Like, it's like a giant sword that comes down from God. It's like a giant, super sword coming down. And it's super funny the difference between back then and now. Because now it's a cute chicken. I'm sorry, a phoenix. It's a phoenix, remember. Keep that in mind, okay? Don't be rude. Don't get it twisted, okay? Okay, I think these two are good. Alright, let's go! If we get 1 star, that is a win in my book. Alright. Let's do the things.
一子同時にな。
律令が如く
気迫を示せ。
退陣するときは視野
Ah! The Helophilia, is it a giant? Is it the Iron Giant Sword? Bigger.
この程度か
Honestly, bigger. Way
代価を払ったん
big.
だ。
It's huge, just humongous. Literally, it's like Jesus came down and stabbed you going, not in my house. That is the equivalent of that. I should probably be killing the healer bots first.
泣いてよここへ
弱く
Ah! The energy, it's kissing the rim. I'm mad
正義はこ
I'm
こにある
angry and quite frankly disgusted at the same time.
ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪の志は
I'm
知るこ
disgusted,
となし
grossed out, not happy.
避けられない一戦。
Alright.
我に力を。
私に陛下に慈悲なし騎
Oh
兵
yeah.
の出番
Now, the way I built Jinwen, his power is in his passive, not really in his own abilities. Literally, I built him so he's constantly getting to 10 consistently. We would have gotten to 10 before if it weren't for the fact that I kind of got
覚悟
screwed.
しろシャッ
Ah! Oh, yay!
代価を払ってもらう。
泣いてよここへ
You denied
どん
just
な隙も見逃さない。
Wait. I can't handle a power level overload? Exactly.
我に力を。
清
Try to
の
get
陛下
his
に慈悲なし
stacks as high as possible.
Huh. 避けられない一戦。ふっ我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った
Just denied and just accepted and own it.
私に続け
What did I deny and accept? I'll do it. What is it? Well, depends what it is.
泣いてよ
What is it? Let's have super eliminate.
よいしょ。
正義はここにあり
Oh, that's Jesus. That is lightning Jesus.
ランド
You
ゥ
don't
の名
gotta
のもと
worry
に
about it.
氷
Trust.
雪の志は朽ちることなし
Oh, the new episode of Superman is out. Hey, yeah.
代価を払ってもらう。
Same. I like them too.
我に力を。
陛下に慈悲なし
See, so for those who don't know, there's lore behind this weapon. So there was a giant war on the Luofu. Lore drop! So there is a weapon on the Luofu. Or I'm sorry, there was a war in the Luofu against the Abundance and the people who the Star Express is fighting against. And they were fighting and things were looking bleak. They couldn't handle it. And a literal Aeon,
じっ
or
として
what,
いろ
one
と
of
いう
the,
意
either
見
the Aeon itself or a sub person that was serving the Aeon, I forget which one. But they literally took an arrow, a single arrow, and shot all the enemies down. And his weapon is made from that arrow from God. Pretty much. Which is why when he ults, you see a god come down. 'Cause he's literally using the same thing. So the very thing that was used to end the war, Jinwen is using as a
どう
weapon.
してやろうか。
I'm loving Superman. I hate Lois Lane with a passion. No, I do not like the Lois. I'm sorry. I don't like it because that's not Lois Lane. That is loose. That is loose. I forget her last name from Owl House. How do you know this? The reason why we know this is because we read. It's actually in the lore of the recent event with like the movies and stuff like that. There's actually some lore in there. It kind of describes Fushan's a little bit, but honestly, it doesn't really reveal anything new. But if you read it, it'll tell you. And I'll show you where it is so we can look at it together. Because I want to know who exactly it was. I might not know, even if I read it, but yeah. Yeah, that's why I read everything, including the books that are relevant to the quest. And also all the quest lines themselves, because I like learning like random stuff about the lore. One day I'll stop being lazy and actually read all the books, but one day, not today. Wait, you don't like Luce? I mean Lois? I love Luce, but I don't like that they're calling her Lois. Why are you fighting a traffic light? Because F the police! F the police! I do what I want. There's no street light gonna tell me I can't stop this way. I am going forward and no one's stopping me. That's why. But yeah, that is really close. I like it. Loose Lane. Also, Baron Ayo. We're talking about many things right now. We're talking about how Jin Yuan's weapon is made out of the literal arrow that stopped the war. The same war who took the life of Yukong's friend. There's no... Nah. We're not gonna get it close, so it's not worth you racing. And then we're talking about Luce in the new Superman anime, where... I'm sorry, Lois Lane, quote, quote, where she literally doesn't look like Lois Lane, she looks like Luce. And then they have the audacity to make her Hispanic looking as heck, but also say that she's some type of Filipino or Asian or something. When she looks Spanish as heck. And I know Filipinos are darker, but like, bruh, like, I'm sorry, it looks too much like Owl House. You stole the. We're gonna look at them together because this is literally making me mad. I can't stand it. Ophelia shot the sheriff. I sure did. But how you doing, Baron? How you doing? Oh, I should probably attack these. They're gonna hurt. Right? She literally got to see the arrow just kill everything that basically fucked up their squad. Yes. And then she lamented on the fact that what's the point of fighting a war? What's the point of us trying if a god can easily do it? Like, without even, like, thinking about it. Well, welcome back. What's up for dinner? Ophi is not a sovereign citizen, don't worry. I love it. I love it. Sovereign citizens, them sillies. I'm gonna show you after this. I'm sure I'll fail it, but it's worth to give it a try before we go into Genshin. I would do all of the event, but you know, they're doing that day-by-day release thing. So not happy about it. And this keeps adding to how Foxians are literally just very resistant to... Honestly? Well, then again, wasn't her friend also a fox? So, I mean, what does that have to say about that? Oh, no! We're taunted! Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what we're planning on doing on Genshin. 2 things. 1, we're going to do the new event as much as we can, unless they're doing that day-by-day release stuff again. Then in that case, we're gonna go right into Ganyu's story quest, because I haven't done any of the story quests. Well, I'm going through them in order, and we've gotten as far as Ganyu. So consider this a Ganyu episode of the stream. Does that make sense? So I hope you guys like Cocoa Goats. They were, but I mean, instant death sucks, but more like they actually heal scars and broken bones faster. True. I mean, they are also a long life species, so it kind of makes sense. They're all talented. Whatever. It's fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna show you the similarities between Luce and Lois Lane, and then you tell me. I'll never forget Disney for canceling Owl House. That's unfortunate. Wait, didn't it get like a proper ending though? Or did they rush the proper ending because they were being canceled? I made some fettuccine with scallops. Ooh. If there's nothing better for a rainy day, it's endless carbs. Like unironically, I love carbs. I love carbs so bad. I've been cutting back on my carbs, but god dang, when I look at it, I'm like literally biting my lip, doing the F-boy face whenever I see like a plate of pasta. Like, I'm like, you know that clip from Elmer Fudd from the Looney Tunes show, where he's like, grilled cheese on the bread, grilled cheese. For me, that's me, but with a fettuccine alfredo or any pasta dish. I'm like, pasta with the sauce. With the water on the pan. I think most of their fighters are foxing because they're super suited to dogfighting. Honestly, yeah, I agree with that. That makes sense. It's even funnier that they are long life, but they compare themselves to natives, so they consider themselves short lives. Probably because they put themselves in dangerous situations because of their inherent nature for danger. So yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Those yummy Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits, I commit. Bruh, I feel like if you mess up a Red Lobster cheddar biscuit, you just hate food. Oh, Fudd's rap about the grilled cheese, yeah, the Elmer Fudd rap about the grilled cheese, exactly. We did get a proper ending, but it was in 3 one-hour specials, and we ooh. That don't sound good. That don't sound good at all. It's because they have 300 years to live roughly, and after that their baddies just sort of die. Do they pull a Mitch McConnell? Did you guys see that? Where Mitch McConnell pretty much like powered down in front of everybody? It was really freaky. And the face he made, God, Jesus. Like, I don't get into politics for obvious good reasons, but this is more of like are you okay? Like, I honestly think they should be term limits for all senators, because god dang, everyone's pushing 80 and they're literally dying before our eyes. Like, bruh, they need to stay home. Like, I don't care what, right now we're not gonna talk about any policies, but just don't look like you're dying in front of people, okay? You know how bad it looks to all the other countries when you see our political leaders dying in front of people? Actively? That looks so bad! I mean, we don't do ourselves any favors, but like, bruh! Like, it is horrifying. Yeah! There's a really funny meme I saw where, you guys remember the Titan explosion, right? They put the face Mitch McConnell had. He had a mini stroke, I think, in front of the press conference. And, they put his face looking frozen, and the meme said, when your controller for your submarine dies and everyone is looking at you angrily. Oh, it's so bad, but it's so funny. Gotta laugh at the little things. Why is there more? I thought I killed some of them. Why does he have full health? I thought we were done. We're not done? Jeez. Honestly, I think so, because they have stem cells that just keep them young until they just stop making them. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah, bro's 100 and still going to the Senate. Pretty much. That's why I think they should enact literal Senate terms. At a certain age, you gotta get out, okay? At this point, you're gonna literally die in office. And honestly, I don't know if you guys saw Joe Biden's visit to the palace in London, but there's a really funny clip of Joe Biden literally looking like a lost grandpa with dementia, and the king himself had to literally guide him because he was just so lost. And there were many times where the king himself had to look at Joe Biden and freaking lead him around to prevent him from like wandering off because he kept wanting to wander away. Like, he clearly doesn't know where he is right now. Like, bruh. It was so funny. Like, he couldn't keep focused. I don't think none of our politicians are there. It doesn't matter what side you're on. They're all old and dying. You don't want me to run for president, okay? You don't want me to do that. I'll run as president of the juice stand, but that's about it. I think Emmy, I would clearly be, listen, Emmy would she'll make the politics because she reads, and I will be the political head with the dogmatic presence. I will be the ones on the debate stage, and she'll give me the cards. Why? Because I'm not afraid to back down. I'm not afraid to fight people. I don't care if you show me silly thing as statistics and facts and math and reality. Screw that! That's not what politics is about. It's about forcing your way to be right. Because when you're loud enough and consistent enough, you are right enough. And that's why I will make a great-ish politician. But that's why I put the ish, because if I mess up, it's not my fault. It's called a caveat. It's called an out. And that is called being smirked. My fellow Fweefwees, we have much to discuss within our country for too long. We have been at E1, we need to be at E6. And I am the premium, I am the 10 pull that will give you your 5-star. Those other people, 4 stars. We don't want 4 stars running our country, do we? No, you're not 4 stars, you're all 5 stars. Unless you vote for the other guy, then you're a 3-star at that point. You lost one. If you you've been demoted to, thank you for the follow, Fox, thank you. Nope, I would never vote, nope, just never. Honestly, that's your choice and I appreciate it. Honestly, valid and correct. Imagine Joe forgets which buttons, I don't want to think about that. That's how you doing, Rockets AO, feel for 2024. Join me or fear to How's it going? Hopefully they're good rockets. That's what this run of the Abyss kind of feels like. Feels like I'm just vibing the best I can. But yeah, no, deadass, that it freaks me out that they're looking like they're dying live on stage. Morning, it's night! So, good evening! Good evening from the land of, I don't know. Well, the land of dying politicians in front of everybody. Fun fact about our founding of the country, New York didn't even vote in favor of independence. Yeah, but when was the last time anyone cared about what New York thought? Newsflash, no one. Not even New York cares about what they think about. They're literally like, screw you, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm just trying to make it on time to the subway. And literally, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Whenever Rose is here, because Rose is from New York, Rose will say it. Blaze is also from New York, so he's been saying it if he hasn't already. If anyone gives you shit for not voting, they don't know the history of the country. I don't give shit for nobody. I don't care what you do as long as you don't touch kids or kill people. As long as you don't do those 2 things, I don't care. Oh yeah, and also, don't play VR chat. That is also bad. And also, furry. There are my caveats. Don't play VR chat, don't be a furry, don't touch kids, and don't, kill people. Yeah. I would love to have a Lala in office. It's true, we do need a VTuber in the White House. Probably another smarter one that's not me. Probably a better one that's not me. Or go to Balmung. No, Balmung is where you set up the Chris Hansen sting operations to find one of those. I second this, hell yeah! Unfortunately, in this day and age, looking at all the YouTubers, apparently this needs to be said. Don't touch kids. Apparently that's too, well, don't message kids in a weird way. Don't touch kids. Apparently that is something that has to be said and reminded about for some reason. I don't know why, I don't know how, but apparently that's a problem.
避けられない一戦。
We say we need a VTuber and we think it'll be fun in games, and the person is actually really serious and bruh. It's not me.
私に続け。
Ophelia, the Fifi Lullaby, the huge shillelagh called the Justifiers. How you doing, Arcane? In Final Fantasy 14. Hello there, little fella. Honestly, deadass. You can easily do a Chris Hansen in Balmung and you'll find at least two weird people in there that come up to a Lullaby specifically. It ain't that hard. Especially if you go to frickin' I used to think it was Limsa. It's not Limsa. I now learned it is the inn. No! Can you use the passive on yourself? No? Okay, well. Damn. That was my one thing, is not have anyone go down. Yeah, and old, I forgot the name. Oh well. Well, you know what? We gave it a try. How about these other ones? Can I do this one? Ooh, we can do this one for free, Flee. This one's different. Receive dot. Nah. Yeah, quicksand's not. Yeah. Nah, I don't feel like doing more. Maybe we'll do these another time. Did I gain any more rewards? No. Okay. So. Adventures Golden Dot? Yeah. Yeah, Quicksand's Beaumont. I can tell you being a Sprout was freaking weird. It is weird. I'm gonna be honest, most of Final Fantasy 14 is nice, but if you know where to go for weird stuff, you know where to go. That's all I'm saying. Fun fact! A lot of you guys weren't here for this. Kev, I don't think Kev was here for that either. Let me tell you a fun story, okay? Once upon a time, on stream, we went to Beaumont, and I think I did it for like a special. I forgot what it was that we did. But we went to Beaumont, right? And we were selling somebody. We sold somebody in the frickin'... We went to that area in the right where all those cat girls are dancing, and we were selling somebody to pretty much be a servant. Or a slave to do whatever. And we were thinking, alright, they're gonna be an RP servant or an RP anything. And we actually ended up selling it. You know what's funny is that when we sold I forgot who it was we sold, but we were selling somebody. And other people were memeing, like trying to do the same thing we were doing, except they were joking. But we actually sold someone, and it was by a flesh-colored frog. And he bought it for somebody else. He's like, here, I'm gonna put money to buy this person. And I'm just gonna be their benefactor. And someone in like the area said, well, goddamn, they actually sold somebody in Balmung in Quicksand. So, yeah. Aw, you're gonna go back. Okay. I'll go send you more rocks. You have a great night, okay? Yes, I did. Well, it's not a slave trade. They're being a servant. It's different. It's different. Besides, it's different. So how did this guy spend? How did we do it? Oh, am I lagging? Oh no. Oh, pre-flag moment. Anyway, so what did we do? We ended up running some stuff for him because he was, I think, lower level or was trying to farm for a certain thing. Funny enough, during that run, I think he actually got what he wanted. Because I guess he was trying to hunt for like a certain clan piece that was eluding him, and the one time we go in with him, he gets it. He's like, well, okay. You said benefactor and Team Unart popped up across my Twitter. Oh, thank you. It's X-Feed. You gotta be correct. That sounds like slavery with extra steps. No, it's okay, because if you call it something different, it's suddenly alright. Trust. Servant clothing doesn't hide the scars, Ophelia. It's fine. He liked it. All parties involved were happy. Trust. Some old guy and old dog gave him a million gil, and he said, because I look... Ooh. Dang. I'd feel offended. I feel offended, bro. I mean, people do that. There are a lot of glam, really smug glam people, but honestly, no one cares about them. Anyway, so I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna switch to Genshin. We're gonna do the new event. Pardon me, and then we're gonna do God News Story. Just so I can get the those stories out of the way. So I'm gonna BRB, play some ads, turn on free rolls, and then depending how long it takes, we're actually gonna play Final Fantasy XIV after. Will I do dailies with viewers? Maybe. The Abyss and Star Rail is more exhausting than Genshin. Honestly, I feel very exhausted by it, Tatara. You right. You very much right. Because I feel exhausted, especially with the weekly thing, which I don't meet the criteria, but it's whatever. It's so hard to get the pieces I want. Yes, it is, and I hate it, and it's annoying, but hey, what are you gonna do? Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some ads. BRB, okay?
Here we go again.
Bitch, don't you be doing your French magic at me, bitch. Oh, I think I might know. Oh, bitch! Bitch, you don't get shit! They're memes? That's on me. I honestly didn't know he existed. Oops. Gotta remind them, hey, drag's about to be up. We really need to catch up on drags. Ooh, pizza. Oh no! Pizza! No! No, I'm panic! I fucked up the pizza! Looks like our pizza party's ruined! Yay, she's okay. Oh! Hard roll! Don't go in the live room if you're an admin. You need to play with me. Don't do it. That is like what is that? Got it in its eye. How you doing today, manga? No ice subscribe. Oh! Is that your grandma's name?
Deciding they are the king of the world.
You know your grandma's name? Good, tell me what it is.
Shouts in the king of the world from Cliff Lightning.
From Cliff Lightning, love it. Play D&D and go home like an hour ago? Nice. I love Amber too much. I'm trying. Well, ow! Today's awful. We're gonna need my nap. At least have a little bit of G fuel left over. That's always a positive. God damn. My time has come. It's time to raise hell once again and made all the DPS mains cry. Even the frick. Okay. Alright, let's do the thing with the stuff and the place. Let me just pause that real quick. Alright. Our Genshin, give me your best shot. Where did Genshin go? Did it close? Did I close Genshin? Really? Why did I do that? It was literally open. It was literally open. Oh! Bro!
2 months sub anniversary.
As I live and breathe. What? Thank you for the subby. Thank you. Which, by the way, welcome back. How was your summer? How are you? Are you good? Are you healthy? Hopefully you're doing great. And you're safe and good. Also, by the way, we do have 2 different TTSs. One is a paid one with biddies. It's as low as 1 bid. You can make chills talk. And then the free one, which is, well, I guess technically not free. It's the points. But, you know, still, it's, you know, it's there. Yeah, still looking for a place to... Ooh. You will make it. It's okay. You will get there. I am sure. It'll be okay. Hopefully when you look at Ganya, you'll be like, yes, everything will be okay. But not before we look into the, whatchamacallit, the new fighting event. I hope I get far. I doubt it, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, let me hire the whatchamacallit on here. Where's my audio? There we go. Alright, let's take a seat. Let's see what this new event is about. Alright. Now, we recently finished the story yesterday. We actually got to name Scaramouche Hat Guy. I'm so excited. Are you going to do the Fall Guys Gold Saucer event? I'm gonna try it out. Yeah. You know what I want to do more of, but I'm like, I don't know. I like the Crystalline PDDD event. It makes me happy. I like it. Happy birthday to... Yeah, it's Yanfei's birthday today! So heck yeah! Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about this guy's story. Usually I read it. First of all, Blitz, you're just mad because you didn't get to... Call of that! So you're just jealous and you're hating, and also you probably are mad that I took the last Go-Gurt, and that's okay. It's just called a skill buff. It's alright. It'll be our Go-Gurt. Thank you, Sentinel. Thank you. But yes, I definitely will be trying it out. I don't know why. I really don't like them. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you, Smug. But will I try it out? Yeah. The only mini game I like, which is barely up when I'm there, is the roller coaster one. And of course, I do like the what's it called? I like the actual minier games, like, you know, like the little arcade games, like the tree one, and like the claw machine. I like those. Those are fun. I have 2 of those in my own personal home for in Final Fantasy, which I enjoy. I like those. But other than that, the roller coaster's never up. It's always the jumping one. I don't like the jumping one. Jumping ones, I don't like jumping puzzles. I don't like it at all. I'm really bad at them. So that's why when people are like, oh, I'm doing the jumping challenge, I'm like, dang. Y'all better, y'all, I'll never be as good as you. Alright.
How you are, you don't just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
That's literally me power when I play that. But how are things? How are things? What games do you find yourself playing if you have the time for them? Oh. It honestly is. I won't lie. It is very much bad. Mad 'cause bad is literally exactly. Oh. What are these? Buffs? 40% or 30% attack. Charged and plunging will deal more. When normal attacks hit opponents, these attacks will deal 1 instance of true damage. I feel like maybe Kaching will be good for this one. Are these my characters? I'm like, wow, I have so many level 80 characters. When did that happen? Oh, those are mine, because my Nahida is the only one that's 90. Alright, so, okay. So we're gonna do my usual team. Who is my usual team with Kaching? This is embarrassing. My memory comes to a blank when I try to think of who's with her. Yao Yao, Kazuha, Kaching, and then Fischl. Okay, there we are. Huh? How do I get more? Okay. I don't know how to get more, but there you go. To relax, I usually play Genshin Impact or Fallout 76. Fallout 7. Oh, I can't eat food? That's fine. Oh, thank you for that! For those who haven't yet charged your phones! I'm gonna charge my phone. Charge your phones, everybody! Mine's at 33%. Where do you know what percent your phone is? Shut up, Fischl. Alright, let's go.
You are not welcome here.
Wind strike. Can't fall in your eyes.
Ready, go! Nowhere to hide.
Time to go to work.
Shadow Raven.
Now
Black Knight
pay
Fall.
patience.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. I'll be fine.
Alright, that's cool. 28%, charge your phone! Charge your phone! Slime, charge your phone! Leo, your phone should have been charged. It's literally on an iron lung right now. Oh! Oh, I can't repeat! Oh, okay. Well, shit. I only have like 2 separate teams. Alright. Hopefully my Kaveh one will be- my Kaveh one's not ready. My Kaveh one's not ready, but I guess I'll try. So let's go team, my main A team, so Nahida. Cookie. Hytham. And Zhongli. Alright, let's go. Time to get creative with teams then? Yeah.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Make yourselves at home. Lightning, terrify. Dissipate.
Scatter.
Here you are.
This is order. Stabilize.
I do have 3 separate teams, and I have a 4th one, but it's not, it's... Let's just say not really. Then again, it's not time sensitive, so maybe it'll work out.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Get with me. Out of my way.
A process of elimination.
So let's see. No, they're not. They're still. Oh wait, no, it's not usable. All right, let's try out my Kaveh team. It's sort of built. It's not ready, but it's worth a try. So it's Dendro Traveler, Xingqiu, Kaveh, and Barbara. That's my other team that I have built, but I gave up because Barbara makes me mad. I want the extra. If you use different people, it's extra. Why did I use that? Everyone's fully healed.
Germinate. Scatter.
Ring cutter.
Watch and learn.
Sorry, there we go.
Scanning.
Propagate.
Rain outlines your fit.
Breaking new ground.
Ready?
Sight clear.
He's like backing up from my freaking blooms,
Come at me.
and then I don't.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's dance.
Scanning.
At least it's not timed, so maybe my Klee team double dips a lot and everybody else's. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, 100. I don't think I can. Huh? What? Oh, ooh! So you just need 3 separate. Thank God I have 3 separate teams. Ooh. And people say don't do it because you'll spread yourself. Then /spit. I probably didn't do the best though. We'll see. As long as it's not time to go. I'm sorry that your throat and stomach aren't in the best condition. That's unfortunate. Alright, how many rewards did I get? Have 8 unique characters and complete Valley Divergence on. Oh, it's just higher difficulties, that's all. Okay, we can do that. Oh no, we just have to go in higher in difficulty. Just do it. That's what the game says. Just do it. So we'll do that. Let's do all the difficulties. What am I doing? Why am I not just touch? Just touch the butt, Zhongli. It's okay. Alright, so let's do it. So let's go on a higher difficulty. So this is the one that's timed, and they're level 95. Oof. I'm working with mostly level 80s, so it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Let's see. Is this the same thing? Oh, it's just the same thing but higher level. So let's do the same thing. So, Yao Yao. Alright. Pays off to have different teams. No, it doesn't, but you know. it works out when I do it.
You are not welcome here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Go ahead, you agree. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. By royal
Send this now.
Oh, she doesn't have her shit up yet.
You agree. Cut to the chase.
Now you're testing my patience.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't like that they're both like far away. Like honestly, eat a pip-pee.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Fallen leaves.
Where do you think you're
Stay put. Hey, go ahead. Sick of this one. Don't blink. Hey. Got lucky that time with sword comes shadow.
Let's see.
Speed of light.
Alright. Cool. At least we just need 3 separate teams, which is cool. So we're gonna use. I don't know why I have to think so hard. Trying to remember the placement so, like, you know, the button hitting comes naturally. There we are. I miss Nahihi saying, "Everyone hold hands!" Well, now you get to hear it again. Also, I'm kind of mad. My vacation time is coming up, and, like, my car is still not out of the shop, which I saw coming. What's wrong with your car, if I may ask? Oh, hello.
Order guide you.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. I'll settle that.
Defract. This is order.
Hey! Dissipate!
The process of elimination.
Alright, so it's a little bit more tougher.
Stabilize.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Go after the mage first. It's gonna be the thing that stalls me the most. I love Ka-Ching! Whenever I get her in the standard banner, I am so happy. Like, honestly, Ka-Ching, queen. Ka-Ching, queen. That's what I have to say. I basically got into a small accident. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was being fixed and getting a replacement hood. What? I'm so sorry that when I got into my car accident, it was a hit and run for me, so that really upsetted me. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Alright, let's see how the Kaveh team fares. She's my first 5-star I rolled 4 years ago. Aww! I love Ka-Ching is such a good unit. Like, honestly, if you get a Ka-Ching, like, literally, just... It's great. Pack it up. You good. You good. Anyone else, I'm upset. That I get. Someone in my family convinced me to take it to a family member to get it fixed. Never let family... No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Because family are like, oh, it's okay. We get to it. We get to it. No.
I'll protect us.
Germinate! Propagate!
Rain cutter.
Feast your eyes! Come at me! Scanning!
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, I thought I didn't.
Come at me!
Oh, I thought I got the thing. I didn't.
Let's dance.
Witness the power of Gubwa. Know my sword.
Watch and learn! Sight clear!
Another one? Okay, hello.
Come at me! Sight clear! Scatter! Spring forth!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Feast your eyes! Scanning! Sight clear!
Alright. Okay, we got it. We got it. The thing was, I told them that I wanted to take it to a shop because I didn't care about price, since I only wanted my hood straightened and I could use zip ties to keep it down. But they convinced me. They said someone in the family could do it at half price. Figured I couldn't wait to... I literally just call them up and rush, because it's a car! You need cars to do things! This ain't like Japan where you can just go on a train. If we had better infrastructure, sure, we'd do it, but we don't. So, car kind of needs to happen. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we're going on a higher difficulty. I don't think... Well, let's see how it goes. I don't think I'll get all the rewards just because I don't have everyone at max. I'm more, again, interested in leveling up their talents. Which, by the way, the moment I level up a talent, my damage goes up like no one's business. It's so good. So, same thing. Let's go. I've been texting them for like a week that I need the car back before the 30th because I need it for my vacation time. Especially I got in the hood, it was on back order. Ooh. And it might not be their fault then, because, you know, when it comes to parts, it can be annoying. So I don't focus too much with that stuff.
Nowhere to hide.
I don't focus too much with that. I've seen 1,000 episodes of One Piece. They told me thank you. That's the nicest thing they've ever said.
Speed of light.
Oh, congrats, you crazy, crazy madman.
With sword from shadow. Incoming. Hey!
Dang, congrats. Are you okay?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wind strike.
Go get him, Uruguay.
No, testing my patience.
Cut to the chase.
Are you okay? Like, what's your health levels? Pre and post and pre One Piece.
Let's end this now.
I hate that that guy is just sitting out here in like the boonies. You don't think I'm not gonna come for you? The reason why you're not gone is because you literally got out in like the boondocks here.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
I think they have like no ability to have interrupts.
By Royal.
Defeated by Yao Yao. Eat that. It's not. They said they're looking somewhere I could get it sooner. Well, at least they're trying. Thank you. Bro can relax. I'm in Wano now. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot from a distance. Do you think you're safe? Oh, next people. Alright, so. Okay. Next, the A team.
Order guide you.
Taste. Share my knowledge. Lightning. Purify. Stand with me.
Where are the other people? Oh,
Scatter.
I'll ult unnecessarily for no reason. Why not?
Here you are.
No, I gotta attack this guy first. He's more annoying.
I will have order. Gather.
Our bond is strong.
Deflect.
Oh no! What happened to your ice? What could have had happen?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Oh, I thought I switched into Hee-Hee.
The Temple of Wisdom. Out of my way.
God damn it. I thought it was him, but I guess not.
Here you are.
Right? Front team. I like Fischl. Apparently she was in Honkai. Yes! I saw that! I saw that and that was really cool. Too bad I wish the game wasn't more Spiral Abyssy though. So far I'm doing pretty decent. I do have 3 separate teams that are I have one team that's fairly well built, not max level, but fairly built for their level. I got a second team that's fairly built for their level, and I got a third team that's sort of leveled with Kaveh. So I'm kind of I'm doing decently so far. At least I have enough characters to like not overlap, because that was the point of me making so many different teams, because if I do want to do Spiral Abyss, I don't want to be left wanting, you know what I mean? Because I can't have, like, you can put Nahihi in a lot of my team comps, but you need to spread it out, so that's why I got Dendro Traveler and Yao Yao. Speaking of Dendro Traveler, so far pretty decent. I decided to take off tomorrow because I can, and I have the sick days for Ayo. There you go. But so far, how are you doing in the event so far, Rose? I'm sure you have enough parties to do the thing, right?
New ground. Come at me. Sight clear.
Why are you like bowing away from them?
Propagate.
Body and know my sword.
Feast your eyes.
Two of them? Oops.
I've been scanning.
Let the show begin.
Spring forth. Scatter.
Witness the power of God.
Sight clear. Come at me.
Just running. Stop running.
Propagate. Watch and learn. clear. Scatter.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
Terminate.
Stop jumping, you bitch! Like, bro, what are you doing?
Come at me.
I hate these roly-polies. Trying to like hit him, and he's like, nah, how about I bounce around the freaking platform instead? Cause screw you and whatever you're trying to do, guy. You don't sign my checks. Yeah, so Kave's starting to have a problem. Like I said, he's not belt, but you know.
Let's dance.
He's starting to struggle a little. So when we get to the last one, it's gonna kind of be painful.
Watch and learn.
Hopefully the other teams will give us enough time to do decently, but I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Kind of wish I got Kave. I mean, Kave is very fun, but like I said, I'm suffering without having a Nilu, so I'm working with what I got, okay? I'm working with what I got. Which, ayo, so far, hopefully you're doing great, Rockets. Oh, the little bongo. I love that. How you doing, good Rockets? Hold on, let me... Where are you? Because you always give me biddies for the whatchamacallit, so let me find you down there. Where are you down there? There you are! Alright, here you are.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Thank you for being here as much as you are.
But where are those
and being as
who
generous as
share
you are.
the memory?
Thank you. Where are you, Kev? I'd do the same to you if you're there, but you're not, so... Mwah! I've seen Shu and Yelan and Dendra MC level. That'd be perfect for Kave. Honestly, that would be. I mean, Nilu obviously better, but you know, that's still very, very good for not having that. I'm just reading. There you are! Mwah! There you go. Alright, let's see. Sorry, but I'm sorry, I know. I don't know, why do people hate her? Alright, let's try the dire difficulty. We got the books, which is what matters, but let's see how far we get. Again, X to doubt. But you know, it's fun, it's interesting to see. So, same thing. We're gonna actually... I think instead we're gonna have Kave go first. Because I feel like the first one's very easy, and I think the second one will be better for the Kaching team. It's like the same enemies over and over, so we're gonna do Kave first, so... MC... Sinchu, Kave, and Barbara. They'll go first, and then the other teams will follow up. They hate Nulu for what she did in Nam. What is she? Did she like violate the Geneva Convention? Like, what did she do? Like, you're acting like she did war crimes that are unforgivable. And I'm trying to understand what's happening. Oh, level 95. This is so bad. This is really bad. I mean, we're doing fair enough of damage, but like, at the same time though, we're on a time limit, and I definitely don't think we're going to make the time limit in time.
Come at me. Watch and learn.
I don't think we're gonna make the time limit.
Scanning. Hey, cut it out.
Let's just kill what we can kill.
Come at me. Where do you think you're?
Ring cutter. Ready, steady, go. Let the show begin.
Sight clear.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
What did I do? I'm doing fantastic. I'm vibing. It's Friday. I'm happy. Is that a paper freaking alligator?
Come at me.
Like, Kave does pretty decent damage for being under. Ooh.
Time to know my soul.
I thought I'm switching the... Why? For some... Is anyone noticed, if it's just me, but trying to switch from Singchu is kind of busted sometimes? Oh, so if I don't completely get it, I'll lose? Okay, then let's not even bother with the diet, because people are not ready. People are not ready. She's pretty, but I hear a lot of people hate her for some reason, and I'm trying to figure out why. I'm gonna be real here, I don't get sick that often, so I use my sick days and think to myself, what am I going to do to work tomorrow? Or do I want to go to work tomorrow? No. Honestly, if you have them, use them. If you have them, use them. Alright, so let's do these. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep on using the same characters over and over. Because I don't have a lot of people. And I think they fit the job well. Even Kaveh, to a lesser extent. I did what I had to do. It was war. But yeah, Rose, in your own words, explain why. I want to know. Because a lot of people feel the same way Rose does. And I don't understand fully why. So yeah, you, and you. No, not Kaveh. Kaveh, get out there. What are you doing there? It's official. And tomorrow's the first sick day I've used since my entire 2 years of working. Ayo, there you go. Ayo, there you go. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Sorry you don't have a car.
Come.
Sucks.
Clouds high. The birds.
Go get him, Fugly.
Another guy in like
Nowhere to hide.
bum ass nowhere.
Don't blink. I'm getting sick. Oz reveal.
You are not.
Yeah, don't be scared. Cut to the chase.
Feels like she just put up front to acting cutesy.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, did I not summon?
Oops. Speed of light. Hey.
Oh, okay. It's too much. Ah, I feel that. Is the word pick me a word you're looking for? Is that it? Because I think I've heard that word thrown around once or twice whenever Nilu's involved. Even though I don't think she did anything pick me, but apparently people see her and Bloom from Winx as the same. Annoying and Mary Sue.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
From what I understand.
Lightning purified.
Where's the mage? There you are. Attack the Abyssal Mage first. Now, if there's someone that's actually committed war crimes, it's the Abyss Mages for sitting in their bubble and just, you know, mocking us. An ooh girl? Ah, I see. You know what's really funny? I know it's a tangent, but I didn't know how many people hated Bloom from Winx until recently. Because back then, I thought everyone liked her. But no. Like, the more videos I see are the more videos I see on TikTok are more Bloom hate. And I'm like, okay. People love Stella. Which, of course, she's a great character. I love Stella from Winx. But Bloom? Uh-uh. But then again, when you look at the clips of her acting like the main character, it makes sense why people don't like her. Because she does a lot of things that people would make her think she's a pick-me. And I'm like, you know what? I see it.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Watch and learn. Come at me.
Oh, there you go.
Scanning.
I'll protect us.
Germinate. Sight clear. Breaking new ground.
Oh, I forgot to equip the swords. Oops, whatever. It'll be like that sometimes.
Scanning. Sight clear.
Rain outlines your fate.
Scanner. Scanning. Watch and learn.
Oh, it was done. Honestly, the thought of Genshin and Honkai characters fighting in Vietnam is funny. Yes, it does, and that sounds hilarious. I love just the idea of, like, Kaveh. Can you imagine Kaveh, like, in a war without acting absolutely homo about it? I love it. Do we have enough to do a 10 pull? Hold on, let me get my rewards real quick. Let's see if I have enough for a 10 pull. I want to pull for the Wanderer. If I don't get him, I'll be fine, but, like, can I get the Wanderer? I would really like him. I would really like, I don't know, something about him. Officials in the trees, and Oz is speaking Germanese! Like that. Let's see. I'm so close. 320. I'm at 296. Well, we'll do a 10 pull tomorrow, I guess. Still gonna do the Fui Fui though, because I want more than books. I'm trying to quickly get Klee up to speed, and also I do want to eventually get other people to 90 as well, so it's worth doing the other stuff for me at least. It's true. Let me see. Same thing, different day. Perfect. Man, ever since I got Kaveh, he's like literally the best. I love having him on my team. He's been nothing but a joy, a delight, if you will.
Wind strike.
Like, so worth it for me, especially if you play Kaching. It's great.
Stay put. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Well. You blame. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
No, I didn't buy him for his butt. I bought him for his gayness. And it was pride, come on. Like, not getting Kaveh when it's pride is literally like a hate crime. And I'm not a bigot. I am nothing but, yes, I make fun of the gays, but when I do it, it's with love and it looks classy. But when other people do it, it's wrong and bad and probably bad again. But yeah. I'm allowed to make fun of the gays because my best friend's a gay, so there you go. And also, I'm part gay because I'm actually for those who don't know, I'm actually bi. So I'm half allowed. At best.
Stabilize. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
But yes, that was part of it too. First of all, you can't deny it. I mean, it's there. Also, hi Niyashikai, what's up? Honestly, don't, Tatara, don't. Honkai is gonna treat you much better than Genshin ever will. Genshin's like... There's a reason why my luck is so caca in this game, okay? Honkai's a lover that treats me right. Genshin is... that friend you gotta worry about. Trust me, he's just a friend. You don't gotta worry about him. Got through 3 out of the 4 DLC shrines for Tears of the Kingdom, I believe. They're both fun for their own different reasons. I'm tired of reading endless. Honestly, Tatara, no worries. I got you. I plan, for those who don't know, I will do Aranara at some point, and I will read all of it, and we will all experience Aranara, and I will read it in case you want to know the lore. So no worries. I read, just like in Honkai, I also read everything here. So, hey yo, I got you. Finger gun, finger gun, finger guns. No worries, got you. And I like to learn lore from here too, so it's all good. Now, is it Kaveh? Is it Team Kaveh to go now? Yeah. I have a question. When anyone else plays Xingqiu, is switching from him like a little janky? Because whenever I try to switch from him, there's like a weird delay. I don't know what it is, but like whenever I try to switch from him, I thought I've switched from him by that point, but I end up using his skill twice, and for some reason it just like doesn't like fully switch, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Come at me. Scatter.
I'll protect us.
Germinate! Watch and learn!
But like whenever I try to switch from him quickly, it don't work out well. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. I think we were on the second hardest one for that one, right? Were we on the second hardest one for that? No. I'll look where I was after that. I'm trying to level up Klee, but Klee double dips from all the teams though. So, yeah, but I think it's gonna be a good exploration team. I think, because, you know, if I want electro stuff, I'll get it. And if I... Oops! Wrong one. Alright. Let's do this one. Okay. So... I don't know why. I keep on... I don't know why I have to think so hard. It's the same people. I don't know why I look at it like I'm like trying to figure out like a math problem. It's literally 2 plus 2, and I'm staring at 4 and 5, and I'm like, I wonder what the answer is.
To the chase.
I wonder what the answer's gonna be. I mean, I know I've gotten this right. I've seen the answer, but in another universe where there's infinite possibilities, there is a chance, theoretically speaking, that 2 plus 2 could be 5. And we don't know what dimension we're in until we actually say 2 plus 2 is 5. So if we say 2 plus 2 is 5, then we open the Iron Curtain and we actually go into different dimensions. Or the answer is 2. Either or. I mean, the answer is 4. Either or. I'll read that in a moment. Get beat up by Klee! Beat it! No, not Klee. Yeah. Oh, we're still going? Okay. La.
Don't be scared. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. My royal
Clouds high. The bird.
With sword comes shadow.
Cool. Klee is so uncomfortable after Hu Tao with C1, it's impossible to get used to it. Here's the thing. I do not look at Klee I do not look at Klee the same way I look at like Kaching damage-wise. I do not look at her the same way I look at Kaveh. Kaveh can actually do good damage. He can actually really do good damage. I don't see it the same way with Alhaitham. Klee is mostly for fun, for me. Like, she's gonna be what I call the overworld team. Which used to be Kaveh, but like, I don't know, right now Kaveh, because of the Barbara situation, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to play it, because me getting frozen, if I'm around a frozen person with Barbara on my team, makes me hate life. So, Klee is mostly gonna be for fun. Yes, she's clunky, but I enjoy her. And I like her face. She's very cute, and I got her because of the gremlin energy and the outfit. I am vapid as heck. So, will I bring her into the Spiral Abyss? I'll do that one day. I don't know when I'm gonna do the Spiral Abyss. At some point. Not today, though. So, but yeah, you're right. If I want like a... Oops, I forgot to do the thing. If I want a high level of fire... Actually, I never play fire characters. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the fire characters in this game. Yeah, I have Yanfei, but honestly, I'm like... I think I have her either C5 or C6. Geronimo! Don't you hate it when you accidentally just become a stripper in the middle of your fight?
This is order.
Because I do that all the time with Zhongli. Because I'm always accidentally I'm always accidentally climbing up the pole. Wanting to show him my spinnies. Trying to show off my moves. Trying to earn them dollars, them Mora coins. With my sick ass back leg twist with one leg. Behind them.
Process of elimination.
Also, hey, what's up? What's up? Sorry, I was in the middle of like a rant there, but not a rant, but more like a explaining myself. How you doing? Hello. Isn't the lady who rapped awfully a fire character? Yeah, that was Hu Tao. Should we look at that? Oh my god. Let's do a poll. Do we want to look at Hu Tao's English rap after this? Hold on. Watch Hu E-N Hu Tao rap? Yes and no. And you can use your princess points if you want. Good. Let's give it 3 minutes, why not? There you are. There we are. We can watch Hu Tao rap. Yeah, that's her. We just got done watching FanFest keynote recaps. Ayo, give me the breakdown. Give me the breakdown. I want to know. Whenever someone starts sassing that Hu Tao's the best and blah 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 Hu Tao this, just show them this rap and they'll shrivel up like the Wicked Witch of the West in water. Or a gamer with water. Or a League player telling him to stop saying the N-word. They'll melt. They'll melt and turn into gamer sauce. Literally. Even if they try to say, but that's not relevant. Yes, it is. That'll always exist in the ether, and you cannot undo it. This event is canon, and you can't stop it.
Spring forth! Breaking new ground! Sight clear!
God, I love how Kabe's like, screw you and your pillars. Screw you and your shields. I'm Kabe, I'm gay. My power of my gay cannot be undone out. Power of my gay is still strong. Trust.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, let's do that.
Let me weave you a verse.
Watch and learn!
Power of the gay! Your shield cannot stop the Homa! We love it! Holy Spirit, activate! Holy gay spirit, activate! Lead, 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 lead! Lead, 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 lead!
Breaking new ground! Sight clear!
You can hold it, but the power of the gay compels you! Yeah, compelled. Fall Guys, yo, I did hear about that. That does sound fun. That does sound fun. 2 dice per piece. Glasses glam slot now. And in-game raid planner. What's an in-game raid planner? Wait, so we have a glasses glam slot now? Ayo! Free trial extended to Shadowbringers. Hey, oh no! Do we have to change the script now? The script command? But Shadowbringers is an award, or Stormblood is an award winning. It's the opposite. Stormblood, sorry.
Order guide.
Oops. Stormblood upsets me. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna watch the Hu Tao rap? Yes. Dang, no one voted for no. It did technically win an award. Showing up is not winning an award. It's showing up. I have news. But all free trial players get to do Eureka and Ultimates. Wow! I'm so impressed! No, said no one ever!
But where are those who share the memory?
I'm so happy. Well, maybe you should have voted. Maybe you should have said no and make your voice heard. It showed up, unlike my dad. Ayo, peace out to all them fatherless behavior peeps out there. Alright. First, we gotta turn down the Genshin. Wait a minute.
No.
Yes! Yes! 100 biddies won't change my mind. It's okay. Someone hug, someone hold. Put him in the safety blanket. Put the safety blanket over his head until it's done. No, I cannot be bought. I cannot be bought. This is a canon event. Oh my god, thank you, God, Jesus. Thank you, thank you.
God, no.
God, yes. It's only 30 seconds of torture. It's okay. Just close your eyes and just it'll be over. It'll be over soon. Thank you for the video, so thank you. 300. 400. No, no. God, no. I'm sorry. The people, mostly Leo, has spoken. I appreciate the videos though, but I'm sorry. This is a canon event. You cannot stop this. Other than that, just re-downloading stuff to a new hard drive. Need some chaos energy to hold you over. Dang, I got that in plentiful.
I'm pretty sure this constitutes a war crime. You'll be pulled in front of the UN.
It's okay. Just like I heard from a YouTube video once, it is a Geneva suggestion, not a convention, okay? It's okay. Or I'll go up to the UN and go, I didn't understand the rules. Alright.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll. Let's go! Hey you, butterfly, you too. Buzzing by, dragging away to the afterlife. Open the path without a fright. Oh! I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Dang. Dang. So, I cringed into a ball. Dude, now, whenever someone, now you know you are allowed. Take the Ophelia Sky route whenever a Hootao main sasses you. Okay. The moment they say, oh, hold on. We gotta do this properly. Hold on. Where is it? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this correctly and rightfully so. Where is it? For those who know, you know. If you don't, well, you're gonna know now. There it is. There we go. Ahem. Okay. Let me just channel my Hootao name. None, obviously, hashtag not all, but you know it's usually. My Hootao does so much crit damage. Oh my god. C6 Zhongli really hurts me because he heals my character, and my Hootao, my princess, does not need heals, and I hate it. It lowers my damage at the button. Oh my god, that hurts my throat. Oh, Jesus Christ. My Hootao damage is so good and so great, and what are you playing a non-meta character? Oh my god, why'd you even do that? All the streamers and all the guides say that you're not supposed to use that. You're supposed to go all crit all the time. What? You have a sub 1 bad sub defense stat? Wow, skill diff on farming freaking relics. Could have been me. All you have to do is get a Hootao main to bugger off and say Twitter 300. No, you play the rap at them, and they'll run. It'll make everybody run, but especially a Hootao main. Because why? Because first of all, Hootao, I think she committed a war crime just now with this. We're not playing that, no. We just need to look at her for a visual. Just show this to them, and they'll flee. They'll flee like the flee they are. Also, Turtles, shut up. Where are you, Turtles? Use your natural voice? Where are you? Where are you? No, that's me. No. There you are. You want to say that again? Hold on, I can't see myself. I can't see myself. Oh no, it's I'm sharing screens, right? Oh well, I'll just guess where you are. Where are you? Alright, where are you? There. Oops, I threw oops. That was an accident. Oh, there you are. Caught ya! Alright, was that you wanted to say? Were you saying something? It didn't sound very important to me. Oh, you got nothing to say, huh? Well then, that's what I thought. That's right. That's right. Go on! Get that back over there. Bet money you don't even have all your Spiral Abyss done, unlike me, who hasn't, like, even touched it or looked at it. Actually, I don't know. What is the reference? Oh no, champion, you're fine. It was Turtles. Freaking assassin. Anyway, enough of that. Oh God, go away, Hu Tao. Jesus. All right. Anyway, back to the stuff. All right, so let's do a story quest.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Alright, what's this here? Don't make me bring out the metal shillelagh. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we got all the books. Alright. Let's unlock this one for Ganyu. Get our key. It is a Hu Tao main that wrote 300 tweets about Hu Tao that get progressively worse? Really? Can you give us some excerpts? I want to know. How bad does it get? Alright. Ganyu quest time! That's funny. Yeah. Do it. Alright. Oh, let me get my fan. I have to find one. I'm even able to post a Twitch. Ayo. Right. Oh hey, it's Ningwon's helpers. Anime movies time.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along.
Oh,
the Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Let's take a look. Oh, am I supposed to click on something?
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
Oh god.
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
0 out of 300. I can't.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
For a random mother to have 3 twins? She must be destroyed. Looking like one of them frickin' Looney Tunes guns after it was shot. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't even get past the first one. A tribute to Hu Tao. No. What happened?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones.
It is worse.
They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis.
Here's why I'm gonna give an argument as to why I think the rap is worse. I think okay, so the reason why I think the rap is the worst is because for you to like get all the rewards, you have to see the rap. It's like mandatory, okay? Whereas with the Twitter, naturally, first of all, if it's on Twitter, you know it's already gonna be, I'm sorry, X. If it's on X, it's already gonna be cringe. And if you are never on Twitter, you're not forced to see it. And honestly, I didn't even know about it until this point. I barely use Twitter. For my stream announcements, I don't use it. I use my Discord, which AO plug. If you want to join the Discord, AO. But you can avoid using Twitter. I'm just gonna call it Twitter. You can avoid using it, okay? You don't have to see it. If you read it, that's on your discretion. You chose to read it and you chose to be there. But whereas the Lantern Rite, we didn't choose that. We did not vote for that. So that's why I think it's worse. On its own merits alone, the Twitter one is worse. It has way worse content, but you can avoid it. And you, honestly, a lot of people, unless you like interact with the Genshin community and learn about the memes, you can generally avoid it. But the Lantern Rite, we had to go through it. Hashtag we didn't ask for this. And that's why, in my opinion, I'm not gonna say, usually I state my opinions as facts, but this one time I'll keep it as an opinion. Because you're forced to go through it, I say it's worse. It could have been way worse if I read the Twitter thing. No, I tapped out early, like, nope, 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 nope. I refuse. I press the no button and I move on. So that's why the Hu Tao rap is worse.
Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's
it is
disappeared
very
without a
bad.
trace.
Already.
That's so. Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave,
yeah, you're
Ms.
right, Blitz.
Ganyu
You're right.
stays
I'll take
on
that.
duty at Yuehai
I agree,
Pavilion
You're
saying
right
there
completely.
was still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers.
Why doesn't Kaching have a story
When we first heard
quest?
the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
Aww. Okay, Sentinel. I'm sad now. Bye. Have a good day at work today. Bye-bye. Where are you? No, not you, Streamlabs. Go to work. I throw you at work. I hope you make it there. Yeah, purge the non-believers. Yeah. Alright, you have a good one. Be safe. Who the fuck would post this knowing that people could read it? That person, clearly.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
The Adeptus lineage is remarkable.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
I'm kind of known for that.
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
I'll do it. Lives are at stake.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Hey, if you're working OT, get that OT, bro.
So Ganyu...
Oops.
We should...
What? Okay. I'm like, Paimon, either say it or don't. Don't tease me like that. Alright, I hit the wall. I can't read anymore. What was the last thing you read before you tapped out? What made the mighty Kev destroyer of problems, vanquisher of bad things on computers, made him quit and say, you know, maybe I shouldn't live my life this way? His soul is now forever tarnished. Forever tainted. Here. Okay. Kaching does have a story, right? Or is she one of the few that doesn't? Boo! She doesn't have a story. Boo! Baiju has a story. Why not frickin' what's her face? Boo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's that bad. Oof. Oof. It is that bad. My condolences, Kev.
The person standing over there. That's good. Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh?
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold.
You lost your 50-50?
The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
Huh?
My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
Huh?
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Ooh, the Cloud Mom. Cloud Mom's here to kick booty.
We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Panda Ayo! What's up?
Adepti really are impressive.
You were here from...
to chat
Bro,
about
welcome
the
back.
old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about old times.
A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Ooh, yay!
Cloud Retainer.
No, shut up.
There is one
Nothing to be
positive. When I
ashamed
felt
of.
bad, now
You were
I
so
can say,
cute as
well,
a
at
child.
least I am not a
One is most
Hakao
certain
fan.
that your friends would like to hear of it.
There you go. When you've hit rock bottom, you really haven't hit rock bottom. Only those kind of Hu Tao fans. That kind of Hu Tao fan. That's not a normal Hu Tao fan. I grabbed first and just lurked. Ayo, well, I appreciate you lurking. Now that's a good topic.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Tell us about when she was a baby. Shut up, Ganyu. You have no say in this.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Oh.
When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Aww. That's so cute.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Oh, she was a chubby kid.
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
No, Ganyu's embarrassed. Seems like he didn't read the room.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Is that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot
Makes you
help
think,
but
no,
feel that
Diabito,
remaining
rock
in
ball.
Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her.
No, Diabito, roll back to the Kichi. Oh. Oh. And that, man, I haven't seen Family Guy in like a minute. I used to watch like one time every day.
If you should permit it.
Recently, not back then.
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One everyone noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu.
Whole brain Gred gross.
Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Ew, you eat your vegetables, basically eating plants. Ew. I know, right? Very not Chad-like. Not very, what's the word? Oh, what's the term? Not very, what's the word? Not very poggers at all. It's very, very Pepe sad. Did I, like, go as far away as possible? What the heck? Oh, why in the world did I go here? Like, I got... Okay. Alright. Here. Go down here.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
To keep you company?
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Did I? Oh. Okay. Such emotion, Paimon. Right? I'm gonna shoot it right here. Yeah. Ooh, wasn't sure if I was gonna. Oh. God. Oh, it's moving? Oh, I got it! I got it! First time. First time. No rim. First time, no. Oh. Is there like a. Ooh. Ooh. For real. Of the Genshin Tom and Jerry crossovers. It's just everyone chasing Paimon. Oh, have you been? Oh my god, I've been seeing those. I've been seeing someone literally take the Tom and Jerry shorts and make it into Genshin. It is so. We're gonna. Oh my god, we're gonna watch one. I love it. My favorite one, I think, is the Texas one. It's close between Kirara, and the Texas one with Nilu in it. It makes me laugh. Oh, that's also good. That one has Hu Tao. Hu Tao. Seeing Hu Tao and Lumine. Oops, I hit the floor. Seeing Lumine and Hu Tao fight make me smile. I can't describe the words of my joy. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Hell yeah, 360 no soap, headshots only.
Task. What do you think?
I think I'd be a good Adeptus.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is it Moon Carver?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
No. Do I have to see Zhao? Like, the way I see Zhao is like looking at someone who's somehow my ex without being my ex, and I can't stand it. Like, whenever Zhao is involved, I'm just like, oh, like you know, like the leaning down the chair going, ugh. Like, yes, he's moody and brooding, he stares at me from far away, but it's like, listen, if you are in love with me, either come make out with my face, or you stay over there and don't even look at me. But don't you be staring, looking at me longingly like you want some, because here I am and you're not coming. So, stay away. Stay away. Don't do that longing stuff. Don't do that pining hearts nonsense. Makes you look stupid. So whenever I see him brought up, it's like, ooh, how lovely. I'm so happy he's here. Did he finally bring the sunflower seed oil?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming.
I like his card, though, in Invoker.
He's already waiting
It's really
for
fun.
me. Come along if you're interested.
No, I'm not. But I'm sure Zhao is.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Paimon, you don't speak for me. Don't you hate it when you go somewhere and you know your ex is there? And you know that they're still not over you, and you're like, bruh, you had your chance, you didn't take it, that's a you problem. But please, I'm trying to enjoy my salad in peace without you staring at me like you want to eat me. Hi, Zhao. Yeah, pretend like I'm not here. I know you know out of everybody.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
Right?
I'm
Right?
sorry.
Those PC out
I had a
window.
meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
Funny coming up from you, Zhao.
I have nothing to hide.
Wow, I've never seen this character and I want to dunk this dude's head in a toilet. It seems Zhao understands Ganyu well. Zhao might be a good teacher. No, I refuse to say any of this. Zhao, go home. You're drunk.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution.
Just eat chicken
The
nugget.
trial I've prepared for you will explore the true
Right?
potential of your body.
Yes.
He undresses me with his eyes and I don't
I'm
like
ready.
it. I feel violated when he's around. Oh. We're going this side.
We're way behind
Zhao,
schedule.
and then Kev threw my weapon onto the toilet. Into the toilet, Principal Ophelia. Love do the thing. What's this?
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
No, my sword!
Oh, I meant to do this.
Solidify!
Jumpy dumpy go!
Wind Strider.
Over here now? Okay. Where are they?
Rain cutter!
I'm still getting used to this team, so if it looks horrendous, I apologize. She's not built, so this is mostly for fun. If I fail, then, well, it'd be like that sometimes.
Quake! This is order.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Gather!
I hope I'm not timed for this.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Blazing delight!
Ah! Why do you have to exist out the bubble? Where'd you go? Stop flying everywhere! Just because I bomb you doesn't mean it's okay for you to flit away. Hashtag that's banned behavior. That is literally fatherless behavior. And just because I'm fatherless doesn't mean you're allowed to be fatherless. Yeah. Literally humped up against the tree. I like it. Oh, never mind. He got away from the tree. Stop getting away from me!
Wind Strider.
Solidify!
This is in time. That'll be great. Stop going away! Just because you get bombed doesn't mean you have to all act all fucking extra about it, okay? It's just a bomb. It's not that bad, crybabies. They're dodging my bombs! How dare you! Alright. Stop running! More? Okay.
Wind Strider.
Gather.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you go, over here.
Let me weave you a burst. Huh?
Order guide you.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Don't you be bouncing, hopping away. Oh, god damn it.
Solidify.
No, my sword. Blazing delight.
Wait, thank you for the follow, Koi 911. Like I said, Klee isn't built, but I'm having fun. But you can tell clearly who is built, because they die very quickly. Hey, don't be humping that. That is a no-hump zone. Stop it. Stop it. Fatherless behavior. Stop in the name of me. I switched up.
Wind Strider.
I will have order.
But hope we had a great night, Kai. I don't know why I'm using what's his face and stuff as well.
Jumpy dumpy go.
I don't know why I keep switching to like the wrong person.
Time to go.
Like I said, luckily this isn't time.
Stabilize.
The thing's a little broken, but it's okay. We're not. It's all right. Trust. there they are. Bye-bye! Go away!
Right! Order guide you.
When she gets higher levels, she'll do more, but... For now, this is what I'm liking! I could use Ganyu. But who would do that? Not me.
Quake!
Witness the power of God. Blow them all up.
Oh, there's more over here. Whoops.
This is order.
Yes. The answer's yes. The answer's yes!
La la la.
Yeah, you get over here.
Blazing delight.
Yeah. Oh, the other guy will come. There we are.
Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Wind Strider.
Rise!
I feel like everyone, like in this team, Klee's clearly under level, but everyone's just like tolerating her being here and acting like she's doing a lot. And then when they come in to help her, they're like, wow, great job, Klee! You did so much damage! And meanwhile, Kazuha's killing them just from his supporting alone. And they're like, wow, Klee, you did so well! You're only level 60, but you're playing at a level 80 level. And Klee's like, yay! I'm so glad you think so. I bombed them really good, didn't I? And Zhongli's patting Klee's head like, yes, you did very well. Eat that, Zhao.
I've completed your trial.
But in the next one, if there's a fighting one, I'll use my
Seeking
all
other people's validation won't benefit your training.
You're the last one to talk,
Only you
Zhao.
can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
You salivate at my attention, so you shouldn't say anything, bruh.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
And yet he's so beta when it comes to his feelings.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Yes, people skills aren't the best. That's okay.
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I see why he finds them annoying.
He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter.
Dang.
What blessings can you grant me?
This beggar's being a chooser.
Wow. Straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Oh my god. What a little... Bruh. So you want everything handed, bro. Come on.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk
The
are riddled with
audacity.
hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family. instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
He is. Ooh. You a hoe.
Nah, enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Bye, Kevin. Don't let the grass hit you on the butt out.
Nobody's stopping you.
Don't mind him, he's a Karen.
Don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said... He was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I...
We should go to Liyue Harbor and egg his house. And stuff a potato in his tailpipe. It'll totes be hilarious, but we're gonna have to hide the evidence. So Ganyu, are you wearing gloves? That's perfect. I'm also wearing gloves. Get a second pair of gloves so you can burn the first ones and no one will, the Minimalist will never know better. I'm the hero of Liyue. They can trust me. They wouldn't suspect that their precious hero would do some arson and general anarchy.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
Can you just, like, shut up and do it?
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment.
Bye, Blitz. You
If
have a
I'm
great
proven
day at
right,
work, okay?
I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
Be safe, okay?
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
You have a great one, okay? Oof, working on a Friday. My word. Oof, my goof. But be safe, hon. Let me send you to work. Alright. Off to work. Bye! I like throwing you guys. Oh, you can't see it, but I threw you. I threw your avatar even though you can't see it. Whoops.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea.
Well, remember, nothing comes for free, Rose. Gotta pay a price.
Happy to come with.
Alright. Go here. I imagine Rose literally going up to Ganyu with a bowl and a spoon with cereal. Just holding out towards her like, come on. I need to eat breakfast. I gotta go to work. Let's see here. I think tomorrow I'm gonna level up or ascend Klee again.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well,
yeah.
I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents.
You did? Yay!
It put me in a certain
What are the
mood,
stats looking like?
Similar to the one I felt during my training in Jueyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is!
Right?
It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Trying to remember if I ever messed with him.
What an
they're mad.
honor to receive
I want a bunch of
such
HP and EM. Oh, and
Lady
ER.
Ganyu
ER and HP better?
herself.
Ayo.
I guess I
Bless you.
must have done
Thank
something
you.
right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
No, he is not.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yuehai Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected of a Qixing member, he's actually helping Ganyu.
Let's move then to Yuehai Pavilion.
I like how it only took me 5 runs to get the main stats I wanted. It took me 10 plus runs on tenacity to get 2 pieces. Bruh, you got lucky. For me, I tried so much to get so many good stats for, what is it, the Gilded Dream set, and it was just not happening. Love the set though, I have it like on almost anybody who's, oops. Oh, well, okay, oops. I didn't mean that, but oh well. Need to farm EXP, Ayo, there you go. I'm glad that you lucked out on your main stats. For me, I never get the main stats I want. Ugh. Just attempting to get ER or EM. It's just like, ugh, hate it. I'm not a terrorist. You gotta get caught to be a terrorist. I work in the shadows. Alone. Me and my bombs. No one will ever recognize me behind the giant brim of this hat. Why am I walking there? I can just port over here. I am not a first of all, terrorists only terrorists when they get caught. Bin Laden begs to differ. Chump change. Him a joke. Me a professional. Trust. Besides, when I do it, it's not terrorism. It's just being quirky. It's first of all, what happens in Eorzea stays in Eorzea. Second of all, it's not really a war crime. It's more like a, being a Lalafell. That's all. Redecorating. Yeah. Alright, so here's the daughter.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress.
Right,
with
she
my
can have my
investigation.
kids.
Without any evidence.
Who can have your kids?
My hands are tied.
True, Leo, true.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally.
Burn.
I've
Fire.
dealt with similar issues hundreds
Arson.
of times. Give me a moment to consider
Make their
the best
insurance
approach
lapse
in this scenario.
before we arson them.
All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In Ganyu, of course.
In that
makes sense,
case-
makes sense.
Ah, I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
I don't get that.
Miss Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
Exactly.
Oh!
Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Okay. I was wondering, is it the one with the perfume lady? I don't like that lady. She's scary. She makes me feel unclean. She makes me feel unsafe. What is this? Blah, blah, blah. After you plant the seeds, we need to find more. Oh, whoops. Is this important? We need to plant something, and I don't know what it is. I probably should be reading this. But, oh well. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. When are we gonna pull your younger version of a 5-star or 4-star? Oh, I got a new... What the heck did I just get? I got something that looked really important. Special container. According... This generates seeds? What? Wait a minute, what?
These bombs, so heavy.
I love to have another plot. Oh! How does this work? Do I just... How... I'm so... What? What'd I just do?
Oh, wonderful. Another flowers.
How does this work? What am I doing?
Totoko, where are you?
What is this? You know what? Let's try it out. Let's go to the teapot real quick. I should probably wait because I don't want like certain crops to be like I want to collect them all at once. I don't want them to be like, you know, growing at different rates. So let's see what's going on. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna figure it out together. I don't even know what I did. It's gonna be available tomorrow. So I guess we'll do a test plot, and then when it fully grows, then we'll leave it blank. What? I reached my limit! I'm gonna take away something. Take away some trees. Oops. No! Perfect. Okay. I should probably move that balloon now. Alright, let me just... Here. Okay. Move this little balloon back here. There's that thing. Alright. Had to sacrifice some trees, but it's okay. Alright. So how does this work? I guess we should probably read it. We should probably read it. Alright. Container, according to dispensary, generates seeds. And create seeds of various plants according to their special traits, which can be planted within appropriate fields within your Serenity pot. Plants available for planting.
These bombs, so
Sunflower. Huh? So I can only use it in the overworld? When you equip it and you gather a plant, it gives you a chance to give you a seed for it? Oh! Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Well, I'll wait. Well, you guys won't see it, but I'll wait till tomorrow and see what comes out of these. And I'll report back on my findings. Alright, well, that was a really good happy accident. I didn't mean to talk to Madam Ping, but AO, it worked out in the end. We got a thing. We like things. We like stuff. Alright. Take it out my quick swap. Alright, well, cool. Stuff for the... I'm always open and happy to have stuff for my teapot. Alright, well, I should probably switch my thing. Oh, definitely switch it for the fan. Fan's like the most important thing besides the tree thing. It's like one of my probably most used stuff. Alright, you go under? Yeah, we go under. Such a large difference. Oh, hey! It's this guy.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuhai Pavilion. Okay. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
I'm helpful when I need to tell plans.
Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh,
no, she's a 4-star.
Transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
That's
well,
petty.
Please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word.
Dang, you already got Yukong? Nice.
Ah, here, I found it.
Pretty good harmony unit.
That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chinksa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bolai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chinksa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Man, Kokumi mains are nuts. They are. Uh-oh. On the stage, behind the stage. Alright, so I have to do an extra quest. So let's see what's stopping us. On the stage, behind the stage. Let's see. Where is it? What? I can't find it. Maybe I skipped over it. Master Lu on stage behind. Let's see. What the heck? There we are. Alright. Apparently I have a quest with him for some reason. So let's solve this quest first before we continue with the freaking Ganyu one, I suppose. Alright. So we! Yeah. Make sure to get my little doodad out so I can get more... Get some random whatchamacallits. Trees. Alright. What's the hurry, young man? Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea? Master Lu. You explain Lu Shu's request? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's not that difficult to build a new stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. The harbor's too far away. No one will be taking care of the... Oops, I'm autoplaying it. What's more, I'm too old to travel this far. It would take a toll on my fragile bones. Well, I guess I can kiss my commission fee goodbye. Hang on a second. Since you traveled all the way here, why don't I recommend someone capable to you? Although he's not yet my apprentice, I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. Master Lu, I'm almost done with the 4-chair set the village head wanted, but I ran out of wood for the last chair. Thank you for helping me out in the village. Speak, Color Devil! I was just about to say that Danyu can handle your request as well. Do you have a job for me? But I'm not yet Master Lu's apprentice, so I can't represent Fanmu Carpenters. Calm down there. They came from Liyue Harbor and want us to build a new stage for the Hiyuti house. Oh, you want us to build a stage? Us. Means me and Master Lu. Do you hear that, Granny Ruchin? Oh, yes, he did. Oh, Master Lu, Dayu really wants to be your apprentice. He only follows you around at Fanmu Carpenters when there's so many other choices. He's a diligent and kind boy. It's time you gave him the nod. Got it. I've already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I've made that quite clear. Thank you, Master. Dayu, the first job I'm going to officially send you on is to build a stage for Hiyuti House. Do your best and make me proud. Piece of cake. I've worked for the carpenter who built the stage for the Jade Chamber. Don't be so proud yet. The stage of Hiyuti House has lasted for decades. You gotta build a sturdy one for them too. Oh, so this is all for the Ira Tea House? How has he managed to never replace his tiny stage for so long? I'll take the job. Let me finish the last chair in the set and I'll come with you. I'm sorry that you'll have to wait a bit. I need 3 pieces of pine wood for the last chair. I'm gonna go collect some. We can't wait! Well, if you don't want to wait, then you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here and right now. Got it. You really can do that? Then I could I trouble you to bring me 1 red dye? Hey, hold on. Do I look like an IKEA? Don't get so worked up. A great person like you must have a greater heart. Bruh. Lucky for you, I like to build things, and I do happen to have pine wood and a red dye. So you better count yourself lucky. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kent. Madria, thank you, thank you. You better be lucky I make stuff from my teapot and collect wood all the time. There you... No, there they are! Wait, wrong ways. Here they are. That sure is a chair! The last chair is finished. Here you are, Granny Muchin. Now, time to head to the tea house. Take care, Master. I'll be back in a few days. Alright, be safe. Well then, if I leave now, I'll reach Liyue Harbor by tomorrow evening. See you at the Hiyu Tea House then. Alright. So now, can I talk to this guy now for the Ganyu thing, or do I have to finish this quest line? Yeah, looks like I have to finish this quest line. Alright, let me just, I don't know. I should have looked, let me look at the time. What was the time? 1800 the following day? Okay. I don't think I need to look like 2 days. Do I look like an IKEA proceeds to have all the items? Listen, normal people don't usually have that. I notice a lot of Genshin players don't really focus on their teapot. I think you should. It pays back dividends if you do. But, oh, the following day. Frick. I knew I had it right. Alright. Let's wait some more. But yeah, so, if you invest into your teapot, it'll be nice to you. You'll be able to have your own mini portable cooking place, alchemy table, your own forge. You get to grow stuff. Like, it really helps out. Bruh, I go through my Sincetias like no one's business because I make jam. Do I have an Inazuma reward? Ayo, what did I get? But yeah, I keep Sincetias is a ingredient in jam that you use to make Mondstadt hash browns. So yeah. Even though I barely use them though. Now, ever since I've like gotten a healer and a shielder. I've been using my Zhongli more. Cool. I already got it maxed out, but cool. It's probably because I leveled up my tree. Alright. Go here. It's also good for making red dye too. Crying so hard. Just did Rocky Quest. Rocky Quest. For Honkai? I'm trying to remember.
Place to go for classic UA dishes.
Oh wait, it's upstairs. Oops. Yeah, Kuki and now my Kokomi make food irrelevant. Yeah, same with Zhongli. But still, the only food, honestly, there's only 3 or 4 foods I use, and that's mostly for domain purposes, is this, the Adeptus Temptation to increase crit rate and attack. Usually my choice for stamina is the Delicious Omelette, or the Kuki version of her food, which is really good. And then between these 2 foods, if it's Yao Yao, the Delicious Golden Crab. If I have Zhongli on the team, I use Delicious Moon Pie, which increases shield strength. Just so I can go through the domains faster, you know what I mean? I'm trying to remember, what happened in that quest line? I don't remember. What do you mean? Don't tell me that you're still arguing amongst yourselves. Oh, I get it. Mr. Liu Su wants to build a new stage, but doesn't get to make the call here. Fan Ere, who is actually in charge, isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Just let me know when you two have sorted things out. I just had a tiring trip and would like to get some rest while waiting. I was like, can you describe what happened in the quest real quick? I don't remember. Wait, who is Rocky? Is it the bot? Is he like the giant robot that is like woke up? Making Yunjin a new stage because the old one is creaky. This is just great. So about our commission fee. Be patient. Let me try talking to him again. Eri, if you don't want to spend a small sum of money on the stage, you'll lose a big fortune in the future. Just think about it. Every time Miss Yoon gives her marvelous spear flourish performance, the audience will hear the squeak of the stage before they even get to applaud. Isn't that simply embarrassing? The Yunhan Opera Troupe isn't obliged to perform at our tea house. They could go somewhere else if they were displeased. That would be a huge loss on our side.
Miss Yoon is a dear friend. She wouldn't do that to me.
You're quite an optimist, aren't you? But I've heard that many people have chosen to go to third round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Iron Tongue Qian has gotten even more popular than me. Could you try to be a little more realistic? With all that money Miss Yoon's earned for the tea house, don't tell me that you can't even afford to build a new stage. Did someone? Oh, it's you! Oh, hello! Did someone just call my name? Oh, it's you, Mr. Liu Su. You look angry. What happened? It's nothing. I'm not angry, actually. Well, are you here to perform today? I'm just here to have tea and pay you and a visit. Ah, if it isn't Reinfart. What a surprise. I'd say it's fate. I'm not all that surprised.
Miss Yoon certainly knows the art of conversation. Come, friends, I have some newly made tea from Chiyoyoung Village. Let's brew a pot.
Eri, I was just downstairs. I heard that you're going to rebuild the stage. So, this day has finally come?
This will need a bit more consideration.
A bit more consideration? Speaking of which, did you know who I visited in the Chinsei village today?
You can just directly tell me that you went to see Ryushin again.
Good guess. Granny Ryushin was just asking about the Hio tea house, and I told her that everything was the same when I was young. Then she said...
What did she say?
Oops, I forgot what she said.
You seem to have a good memory, but why does it have to fail on us this particular day with something so important? Forget it. She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. Young people are always after new things and having little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying.
Please don't get mad, Eri. Let's have tea. I shall brew some. Reinfart, Mr. Lisu, could I trouble you to bring me some tea? Boomer. I'm gonna pull a Mitch McConnell, try and explain his frickin' perspective. I also have Yunshin, but only one con. Actual no con. Wait, what? So if he stays and waits, he'd be an old man. He'd be an old man when she gets there, but you can convince to go after her and get there in 10 years. That attack speed would have been nice. Kick the bucket, old man. You'll be forgotten also. Thanks. Miss Yoon, I was wondering why Era refused to build a new stage despite all its benefits. Now I see why, thanks to your clever choice of topic. I understand his nostalgia. Yes, I really do, but I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. Now, we know the reason behind it. I don't get it. This is an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. Van Eri used to be an opera singer when he was young, and he often performed together with Granny Ryushin. They would usually play a couple. Perhaps Eri wanted it to be real. But Granny Ryushin had feelings for someone else. Later, she grew tired of stage performance and then decided to go to Chinsei Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make it to Chinsei Village with Granny Ryushin, leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. Dang. Knowing that I often visit her, Eri would ask me about her from time to time. I can tell that he still cares for Granny Ryushin. He sees the stage as a symbol of their past, and thus doesn't want to tear it down. Ugh, since the stage means so much to Eri, he's not gonna let us build a new one. Guess all our efforts are wasted. That's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time, Mr. Liu Su. Really? As long as the stage gets repaired, I'll be in your debt, Miss Yoon. I won't ask for too much. Please tell Ring of Raining Blades to its very end. Traveler, you can join me if you want. I don't understand what's happening right now. Thank you, Kent, thank you. Our tea house has collaborated with Yunhan Opera Troupe for decades. Miss Yoon would naturally feel more approachable around us. No problem. I'll make some time and tell the story just for you. All right now that we've finished the tea, it's time to talk to Eri. So we go down here. Alright, let's talk to the boomer. Thank you for the hydrate. Eri, when we were drinking tea, I suddenly remembered what Granny Ryushin told me.
Oh, what did she say?
She said, Eri always loves to make things difficult for himself. I feel sad about it.
She truly understands me. But it seems that she doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the only person who can't let go. What a fool I was to be obsessed with this stage. Alright, you can rebuild it as you want.
It's a touching thing to have kept that stage for so many years. I don't find it foolish at all. Please don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but mustn't damage what Eri wants to preserve in memory. So, you finally made your decision? Great, I'll start working right away. Here, take a look at my blueprint. The grand stage on the Jade Chamber was built based on it. According to this design, we need to tear down the walls on the two sides and... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. Since the problem is caused by the squeaky wood floor, why don't we just repair the floor first? As for the rest, we can talk about it later. What do you think, Mr. Liu Su? So long as the stage won't affect performance, I have no objections to Miss Yoon's and Era's arrangements. Huh. Is that all you want? So you don't need me to build a new stage?
I agree. Miss Yoon's idea is a good one. As it happens, we don't need to buy the planks. We can find some at the docks. May I trouble you to bring me the planks? I'll pay you everything in full later.
Okay. Alright then. Leave everything to me. Hey, hopefully you're having a great night, Kent. So before I continue with Ganyu's story, you have to build a stage. I can do that. Let me just go this way. I didn't expect to see Yoonjin. Oh, that's a surprise. Alright. Oops, I forgot to press the thing. No! No! Okay. Yes. Love this fan so much. Thank you. If people haven't charged your phone, charge your phone. Mine's been sitting on the charger, but anyone else that needs to charge their phone, do it. Let's see. Let's see. Over here? Make me... Fine! Have a dead phone then! Have a dead phone then! Heck yeah! I recently got her the other day after 120 pulls. And I'm happy. I'm like trying to rush to build her. She's only level 60, but I'm enjoying her.
Heavy.
I'm enjoying her a lot.
La la la.
Usually, I usually play Al Haitham or Kaching. I tried to play Kaveh, but like I said before, oh, you weren't here for that. I don't have a Nilou because I had to make a choice between Nahida and Nilou. So, without using Barbara as a replacement, Nilou sort of is pain and torture. And I'm just like, bruh. Look, dead phone means I can't be contacted by work. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Pop off. Based and correct. These planks will do. I'll start. Start right away. The stage has been repaired. Nothing's changed.
Young man, you've traveled all the way from Shinsei Village to here. How much should I pay you?
I thought it'd be a big job, yet I only had to repair a few planks. That wasn't much trouble. I'm new in this line of jobs, so I won't ask for too much. 2 meals worth of more would do, so 2 meals worth of more makes 8,000 in total.
That's a fair price. Good, but I can only offer 2,000 more.
Wait, why don't you just ask me to do it for free? This is Era for you. He's a 50-50 principal, you know. Well, it means 50% off first and then 50% off again, making it 75% off in total. It's rather economical. Oh my, your boss is really stingy.
Why, you only repaired a few planks. I'll only offer 2,000, not a single more.
Guess I'll have to take it, since this is my first commission. Remember to put in a good word to Famu Carpenters with your audience.
You can count on me. And my young friend here, thanks to you, you'll be handsomely paid. How about this blueprint? Look at all the details. It must be worth a fortune.
You're stingy indeed.
You to run a tea house. I have to pinch pennies here and there. And Miss Yoon, you solved the problem for me on your visit. How should I thank you?
That won't be necessary. I'm glad that I was able to help. I wanted to invite Xinyan to go to a rock and roll performance.
Oh, you need me to do some explaining for you while you go to the show, right?
Don't say that. I just haven't seen my friend Xinyan for some time and miss her very much. That's all. If the people from Union Opera Troupe asked about my whereabouts, please.
Got it! I have the answer already! Oh, you're asking for Miss Yoon? She came to visit Xinyan and they did embroidery together! That's what I'm going to tell them. Do you like this one?
Yes, I do. Then it's decided. What's my favorite fan segment? Why do you... Wait, hold on. Oh, I missed some. Also, why do you imagine Klee's airplane is something you do in real life? Because it's fun. It makes me feel free. Then I wouldn't have gotten Kokomi. Fair. Airplane run. What's my favorite ceiling fan setting? Always on, high all the time. Constantly high. And little D. So, did I actually get a blueprint? Ooh, I did actually get a blueprint. Hey yo, we got a new stage. Love it. Constantly on all the time and high. You got it. Bye-bye. Please, such a football. I know, right? She's so valid and correct. I know she's still a little weird to play, but I'm sure I'm gonna get over it and get used to it. And she fills me with joy.
I wish I had a ceiling fan.
Cutie! Wait, so can I do the Ganyu quest now? Yes, I can. Alright, let's go there. How's it going? Wait, where are you? Let me turn on the avatars for a second. Because we were doing Ganyu's story, and then, well, I had to turn it off. Where are you? Where are you? There you are! Yay! How you doing? Where have you been?
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
But yeah, wait, where are you? How have you been? Tell me about your adventures. Heck yeah, you're a fish. Constantly high, got it, exactly. But tell me, how was your day? Was it great? Where have you been? Why haven't you been here? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Was it important? Was it important? More important than me? I understand. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. But it's okay. Oh, sorry, wrong here. I'm not mad. I've been good. They've been making work. Oh no! Tell them that's bad! Tell them to just pay you, and that's it. Try asking them. I'm sure it'll work out. Trust. Asking for money without earning it works. Trust me. I assure you, it's good. Never in history has that backfired ever in someone's face. Welcome back. Okay, there you are. I put you back down. I like picking you guys up and manhandling you. It makes me happy. Hopefully you're making that bag at least. Oh yeah, you can change your avatar, by the way. It's gonna be in the about below. Is it? Oh shit, I love Vegeta. Where is he? What happens if I pick him up? Oh, look like he's jumping. I like it. Oops, I dropped you. There you are. I like Vegeta. If anyone asks who my favorite Vegeta, my favorite Vegeta is, my favorite Vegeta's Vegeta. If anyone asks who my favorite Dragon Ball Z character, it's Vegeta. Because for some reason, I enjoy the angry ones. I don't know why. I enjoy him cranky and angry and about to yell at any second, which honestly could apply to any Dragon Ball Z person, but it applies extra to frickin' whatchamacallit. Am I? I got a damn Goldeen. You're actually a king. The Sea King, actually. You upgraded. But yeah, there you go. I'm let you down now. Oops. Like the deranged guys. Deranged. It's kind of funny that you're a Nappa and Kent's freaking Vegeta. What does he look like? Oh, you chunky. You a chunky one. Okay. I let you back down now. I'll take the Sea King. If ever you want to change your avatar, Vegeta. Aw, okay, Rose. Bye-bye. I'm sorry you didn't get to stay long enough for me to go on FF14. I don't know. May or may not, I don't know. Have a good night, Rose. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate it.
Ah, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but...
No, but we're gonna see that when we're done with the Ganyu quest. Good night! Where are you?
But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
There you are. Oh, you're Tifa. Mwah. Good night. Bye-bye.
I heard that. Flying one?
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu.
Go to sleep. I throw you in your bed.
To see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the UI Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there,
Domain
invading
time.
my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
Louts.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Bye, Mitch McConnell.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
Oh no, he's scratching his face. We can't let that happen.
Something against Liyue Harbor.
And standing there
They're
menacingly.
the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Punch first, ask questions later.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Yeah, let's teach him what happens when you walk on the wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, Tatsar with the gun, but probably not with Klee. It's gonna take long. So instead, let me see. Who do I feel like playing? I feel like playing. Ka-ching. Yeah. Alright. Time to show him some of that street violence. We're gonna show him what for. This blood, just Crip should know to stay over on blood territory. I'm sorry. I said it probably backwards, but it's okay. More like suck my nuts. He's just like pushing me forward off the ledge. He's just pushing me off the ledge. Oh yeah? More like D's nuts. He's just pushing me off the ledge. What a bitch. What? You died? Why'd you die? Official, get with the program. It's whatever. Why are they so hurt? Why are they hurt? I guess pushing me off the ledge does good. Okay. Let's give you an Alhaitham pizza. That'll be fine. One Alhaitham pizza and you're ready to go. Don't act like a sweet little lady.
By Royal. Hey, go away! With sword comes shadow.
Like, he literally just pushes me off the ledge and AFK shoots. It's so annoying. Yo. Hashtag, you ain't good. You ain't good. You ain't good. You ain't nothing. Ha! Look who's fighting the ledge now. Oh, how turntables. Huh? I'm not done.
You scoundrels.
Hey, you're in the water. Oh, you're not anymore.
About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan?
What
plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, how dare you exist here in this space? It is offensive.
If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue...
We're gonna make you watch the Hu Tao rap, and that no one wants that ever. Ever. And the English version, not the Japanese. You think you deserve the Japanese? No, that's too good for you.
We'll be forced to use
on loop. On loop. So hurry up, unless you want to cringe.
There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Yeah.
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
Ha! They're my berries now.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingce Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
I don't know. He's just kind of standing there, kind of sus.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries.
Sounds like something that someone accused of war crimes would say.
The Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
Now, who did it?
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
couple gunshots in the knees could tell him even more truthier truths.
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies.
I'm still not sorry.
Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us for Tui.
Yes, precisely.
As
an alternative,
dang,
you
okay.
may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Hell yeah, back to my side. Hell yeah, Paimon, get the gun.
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Call him the N-word, Paimon, do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm nice. You do it, Paimon. You hard in these streets.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
Girl, it's been like a day.
It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our
Trust-
goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Listen. It's not a hate crime if you don't like the person, okay? If you hate them, it's okay. Trust. He probably uses VR chat anyway. That makes him extra deplorable. OP like violence isn't the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes. I spent $300 on this game like 2-ish years ago and haven't touched it since. Ooh. Valid. Honestly, valid and correct. Big guy looks like he does look like an Overwatch character, I won't lie. That's right, he ran before Paimon started throwing the slurs out. I would too. Take you and your delicate sensibilities elsewhere! I don't know why that guy hurt so bad. Shouldn't have hurted as much as it did.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
Oh no, you, because you're fighting all the way over here.
Don't blink. Hey!
Everything's still on cooldown. Huh? Oh, hello.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Wind strike.
Don't be scared. With sword comes shadow.
Oh, there's like one over there. Hello. There you go.
By royal decree.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ling!
Go get it, Yugling!
Oh, hey! Not pushing and shoving. Am I done, or is there like one more? I feel like there's one more. Oh, there he is! A little late, I see. Bumbling about like you have nowhere to be.
Let's look around for the invoice.
Dang. I don't know what's with this side of the bridge, but they're wandering like they have nowhere to be. And I'm like, hello, tapping my watch. You're late.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
How about here? Okay. Is this an invoice? No, that's a bamboo shoot.
This one is Wong Shin.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Seal less silver wolf
So
wife.
they make coffins too.
That's such a good name and also a good character to be liking. I'm doing fantastic. I'm vibing. I'm getting a story quest done because, well, I'm very bad with my story quests and I like to get them all done. Eventually I want to get my mission log done, but that's not gonna be for probably a gajillion years, but it's okay. We can only do it one at a time, and you know what? That's good. Ooh, hello.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring
Yay! Now let's show this guy the receipts. The literal receipts. Oh, there's like a better way to get there. But how about you? How you doing this fine Friday? Now I'm playing on the French server. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Ce soir. Clearly. Because that's where I belong. No, I'm playing on it. I'm assuming you're on EU. Because I know a lot of EU people play in the EU for some reason. Not just not being on NA, couldn't be me.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back.
Which, by the way, are you enjoying the battle events in Honkai so far? I like them. I'm enjoying them. And I like this new Trotter one, but again, time locked and I hate it. I know I'm gonna like it too.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about.
Such good French. Thank you!
Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Want to see my character and know I...
Thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
What?
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
You want to see my character? Huh? Like, what do you mean? I'm confused by that statement. I say, I can see my own characters. What do you mean? Yes, a lot of EU people come here. Why? Like, I love you guys, but like, why aren't you on NA? Make an account on NA. It's like, it's literally where the party is at. We have the good drugs. We literally brought Doritos. Like, what you guys doing over there? Be over here. It's better. We literally have, we have pigs in a blanket. We have toffers. I don't know what they are, but they're toffers. Hey, yo, Prairie Airy, why don't you stream? Why is it that whenever I end raid, you start streaming? Literally, I raid out and you're like gone. You're literally not up. And the moment like I look away from where I raided, boom, Prairie Airy's live, and I'm like, this skank! How dare her! I'm gonna send a complaint right in her cleavage to let her know what I think. And I know she's gonna see it because I think that's the best way to share complaints with friends. Oh, you want me to rate your account? I don't even freaking know what to do. It's an account. I'm gonna be honest. Why do people ask for that? I don't know. It's an account. It's on NA, which is already a golden account already. I actually wait right until you're done just to mess with you. I knew it. I'm gonna put a frowny face on that piece of paper. When you see a piece of paper in your cleavage, understand it is my disgruntledness. Oh no, it's this guy. I buy from this guy. She mean that way. Yeah, it's not being mean. It's letting my voice be heard. It's my right as an American. Now lean over, Prairie, or let me use a steppy stool to get this there so you can understand my official complaint. Wait, do I have a piece of paper so I can do that paper thing I like to do? I'll use a napkin from my lunch earlier. Here. Oh, I ripped it. No! My complaint! Oh no! Why is my complaint so weak? Hold on. Oh my god, this is so weak. What is this save the world paper crap? Do I have like a good piece of paper? I don't. Well, hold on, now I got two problems. Airy is mean? Oh no. If you think she's mean, then you're gonna think I'm a monster. Thank you for the follow. No! Now I got 3 problems. Well, it don't matter. My paper ripped. You know what? Hold on. Will this piece of paper break too? It's a napkin, but still. No! Oh no, the piece I got in my eye. Ow! Like a cheap ass napkin shit. They don't even put this up turtles' noses. I don't even know why they made this stuff so weak. Now you're small, you can't be mean? I like that. I like that. You go in places. Yeah. Yeah. Alright then. I like that. I will remember that. It's true, it's all a cover-up. Yeah. I'm the nice one. Aries the mean one. Never would I ever suspect Aerie of being mean. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm itching my nose because the papers. I ripped it. How about this? Does this work? No, that don't sound like paper. Do you take complaints by cheese packets? There we go. That won't, if it breaks, I'm gonna be so mad that all the cheese is gonna get over my thing. And yes, I do have Parmesan desk cheese. You never know when you're gonna have a bomb-ass pasta. Anyway, I'm gonna write my complaint on this cheese packet and you will get it between your cleavage. I will write my complaint and you better pay attention to it and not ignore it just for the cheese, okay? So there you go. Which hopefully you're having a great day, Matt, and a great day, Aerie, or yes, tonight I should say. No cheese in my booba? No, cheese and booba. That's the only way to get my message across. She's gonna write on I do have a ketchup packet, but it don't write good. The pink ink from my pen slips off.
Isn't it Huixin?
Anyway, we gotta look at tax fraud apparently. But how you doing, Prairie? How have you been?
I told you
Nice
that
to
all of
see
my
you.
transactions are included.
Oh shit, that's so loud.
My tax declarations are
Let
scrupulous.
me lower
as
that a
well.
little bit.
I do
Shit,
hope
that
that
got
my
me. That
business won't
scared
be
me.
affected by any groundless
Ketchup
accusations.
packet. Are you asking me to wait a minute?
Accusations.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself.
You want me to listen? I like Aerie as a friend. Writing ketchup on someone's ink is a little romantical, okay? And Prairie and I gotta go out on a dinner date first. And clearly I'm gonna be the boy, okay? Aerie, you're not allowed to be the boy. I'm gonna be the boy in the relationship now. Now, she says while probably using a high chair at the table. I'm doing good. We were waiting at the airport at... Phil? Where's Phil? No, listen. She's mine. No, it's okay. It's okay, Matt. When I do it, it's totally not cooking. It's being straight and totally Omega Chad. Trust. No. Well, guess what? Like that, I'm gonna take her. Anyway, Prairie, how do you feel? What's your thoughts about... It's okay. I steal girls from front of their men all the time. It's okay. I'm a professional. And I'm hung. Trust. And I'm totes a man. Trust me, I'm a wooer. I'm a good wooer. Alright, Prairie. So, what's your thoughts about skippets? I love skippets. Have you ever seen a person spin a skippet on their ankle as good as I can? Bet you haven't. I know, it's a real, and it shows my virility. Where are you going? Oh wait, you don't have to answer that. Are you going to like a park or visiting family? Sorry you got stuck at the airport. That is not a fun place to be. No.
But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
That's right. Can Matt use a
I'm
skip
an honest
it?
merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent
No.
sources of profit.
Bet your foot can't even fit in the little hole for the skip it. So yeah. Right. So bet money you don't even have a sock and bopper. Jeez. No wonder I have such rias. Oh, be safe during that. Weekend driving is the worst. I went to go pick up Chick-fil-A last weekend and I nearly died like 3 times. I hate it. Weekend drivers are like a whole new breed. I can't. Nah, I never heard of these Zoomer things. Zoomer? 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 Sock and boppers are from the freaking early 2000s and 90s. What the hell? So are skippets. old. What are you, 80? I'm sorry, are you gonna pull a Mitch McConnell and freeze mid-sentence? Is prayer gonna have to lead you off saying, are you okay? We'll bring you to a doctor. Oh, thank you for the follow, goddess. Thank you. All right, Mitch McConnell. Let me, clearly the younger generation, take over, okay? No, that happened recently. That happened 2 days ago. Are you... What am I supposed to be, an hour old for you to be young? 2 days is too old? Alright. I'll be honest. I can't make fun of someone with Alzheimer's because I swear to God I think I have early onset. But... Okay. So how you doing, goddess? What's up? How you doing this? You know what a skip it is, right? Yeah, one of us. I have that autistic res. Yeah. Like, I am so un-rizzy that I go back to being super rizzy. It's like the room. Do you mean a bop it? No, well, that's one of them if you want. Do you at least know what a bop it is? I'm sure you do. There's no way. You don't know what a skip it is? Okay. You're not dating an alien, which we learned is real recently. So at least we got the species down, Ari. That's good. We nailed down he's a human, or they, or whatever you are, they human. I'm doing good. Just got a reroll account. Oh. Hopefully you get good luck. Alright. We're gonna show you what a skip it is. I'll show you what a skip it is. Let me see. I shall teach you. I'll show you the way. Skit? It's not skit. Skip it. Skip it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna, hold on, let me mute my Genshin for a quick minute. I can't. It's okay. Pretend it's part of the commercial, okay? There we are. Here we are. Yeah. Skipping and a screaming and a bop to bop. But the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. So try to beat your very best score. See if you can jump a whole lot more. Skip it. Come on, everybody, skip it. I did because the game had known I was playing as Kaveh. Oh. I'm sorry, goddess, but you broke one of the cardinal sins of my thing that you did not know. But I am going to now, hold on. Matt has been spared for right now. Because we have a bigger problem. We bullied kids that bought these. No joke, we laughed at them off the monkey bars. Ayo. Listen, whenever we use these, we go really hard, so we actually look really cool when we did it. I saw that thing when I was little, but not this commercial. Oh, I saw this commercial all the time. Okay. Damn, there's a cardinal rule here, goddess, okay? Hold on, we gotta have a chat. Hold on, let me turn on the avatars for this. This is actually important, okay? Hold on. This means a lot, okay? Hold on. Where is it? This has to be fiddle-a-date. Anyway, now you know what skip-its are. Or you're reminded of them. Alright, where is it? We gotta have a talk, you and I, okay? Where'd you go? Alright, where are you? Alright. Oh, you can't see it for some reason. I didn't turn it on. There we are. Alright. Listen here, you little shit. There's two things in this world I can't stand. Furries and VR chatters. Even if you play Kaveh, we all know the reputation VR chat has. You're either a degenerate, a furry, or both. So you admit that you're a degenerate and you can stay here. You don't have to be here, but at least as long as you admit it, I'll respect you. You don't need my respect, But we all know the frickin' thingy that the VR chat has. Now, which are you? I really love Kaveh though, so you get a slap pass. What do you do in VR chat? Because we all know what you'll be doing in VR chat. Let's be honest. Don't you play coy. We all know what y'all do in them dirty avatar rooms. You don't have to say it. I'm none. I just chill out on it. Really? Is that so? I don't know. How do you chill? Do you chill doing dirty things? Go into them weird clubs? Because we all know that VChat, you understand the reputation, right? At least you know, right? Like, you understand. I'm sure you know, right? Right? You understand our skepticism. Because I am a VR chatter hunter and I am a furry hunter. And you know what? I believe you, I think. I think I believe you when you say you go in there and chat. Wife, cover me, I need to leave the car. Do it. Perry, I feel like Perry would be a good coverer. Like, if you need to do a crime, Perry will hold up the crime blanket. And suddenly the crime's not happening anymore. Because it's out of sight and out of mind. Like in real, it's like object permanence. You throw a blanket over something and it don't exist anymore. Literally like it never happened. Alright, because you play Kaveh, I'm gonna give you a chance. So here, okay? I likes you. You have good taste in avatars 2B. If you had to be anybody from Genshin in VR, Kaveh is a good choice. But I'm sure you RP without items! Doing that dirty old pay the rent skit! Just chatting with people and playing games. Okay. Alright, you can chill. You can chill with us. I'll put plastic coverings on the couches, but you can come to the cookout. Alright, put you down gently. Mwah. That's for liking Kaveh. That is a good choice. I'm still mad I can't play Kaveh. Well, I can, but it's gonna be painful with Barbara as my sub-hydro applicator besides Singchu. That fight with that Ice Fatui would have been awful if I had the Barbara team. Just might as well, like, I might as well just, like, jump into, like, the eternal abyss and just, bleh. Anyway, alright, I'll put you down now. There you go. You can hang. But hope they're having a great night tonight. Even though I kind of... I went after you. Still think I'm nice, Matt? My leg. Why does it, like, play certain sound bites and others don't? Alright. You can hang out. Anyway. Admit your crimes!
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What?
Right now we're doing some, story.
How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
Uh-oh.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure.
Yeah. He's seen worse. I had an angry day. Aw, I'm sorry about that. I had that one time recently. And it wasn't fun. It's fine. I kind of understand the skepticism. Kind of! I'm sorry. But VR chatters have a very bad rep. I'm sorry. What? I don't mind sus, but they're way too sus all the time. And it feels like it's 90. It feels more 70% sus, 30%. So I'm sorry the 70% screws you, goddess. Tax evasion on Genshin, 10 out of 10 game? Exactly. I'm getting a thunderstorm right now because lightning and thunder. You know what's funny? Just as he said that, I heard the rumbling of thunder power. So,
time for the finishing blow.
Don't be
Mr.
nice to
Dongsheng,
me.
Can you tell me what this is?
It's Prow. Power goes to your stream too. Ayah! I don't remember. I think Prower was here first. I don't remember. I claim ownership. Hold on, where are you? I like the cute guys of it. It's fun. Where is he? Alright, see this? I had this first! This was here first! Aw, you look like a little square. This is mine! Right here! Well, maybe it was yours once. I'm not an object. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Now take the abuse, yeah. That's how I show I love them. Oh wait. Hell yeah, I'll do it again. The only time I'm sus is when I'm on Phantom Drunk. I have Phantom Den sense. What's Phantom Drunk? What is that?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters.
Sorry. Sorry, Prower. I had to show dominance.
Do you admit to
There you
tax
go. Put it
evasion?
down gently.
This transaction was absent from the tax record.
Yeah, taxes.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back.
You had to throw the I word into it.
He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
What? Uh-oh, what are you gonna do? What did I do? I don't like consequences to my actions.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best.
Oh. Okay.
To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
How long have you been following Eri?
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position.
Listen. My month is in dog years. So that is a 1 month dog year, which is like 17 months. So I win. If you consider that. Bro, that girl is such a sin. I mean, to be fair, Ganyu is like her superior, so she's like in awe.
That's how
You know
Uncle
what I mean?
Tien managed to keep his position in the Qixing
So I get
secure
it.
for
I
so
get
many
why.
years. I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your
Okay.
father's strategies. So I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
Dang. Well, that backfired immediately. Okay. Fine. I have you on loan. So glad to still have you. Never mind. I concede.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn.
Clearly,
about my
as you can
father.
tell, I don't think ahead.
Really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had.
Ganyu solved both Hoishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much.
Ow, my knuckles.
You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well.
Hey, yo.
I appreciate your help.
Free food? I'm in.
Come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
It's her decision. God dang, Paimon.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
No, Traveler's
Actually,
so
I've already
annoyed.
booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Don't forget the sunseed oil. That's so important. Right, now we go to the thing with the place, with the stuff and the food. Follow the guide, Sparkle. Because without it, I am lost everywhere. Oh, I ran out of energies. Oh no, Prower looked at the follow age on your chat, and then looked at the follow age in my chat, and he's been following you for 2 months more longer. And then he only followed me for like a month, where for you it's like 3 months. And I said I would win because it's dog years, but then he turned it around, and then I conceded. Who knew that using Chip back on me would come back to me?
Thank you for accepting my
I never
invitation.
thought. So
and
I
as for the two
concede.
of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
But my finger paints are better than your finger paints. At least I got that going for me.
Sure.
Why? Because I put pieces of food in it.
That's so kind of you, Huixin.
Gives me that
You went
edge.
to great lengths to organize this.
You use normal paint.
Be told.
With no
Apart from
food in
thanking
it.
you for all the help.
Like a
There's
simpleton.
something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
Actually, is that a thing? I never knew that was even a thing. That sounds cool. Are we still talking about taxes?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all.
Bathtub bubble paint is a thing. That sounds like
unsure
fun.
if she's capable enough.
Big bubble soap.
But after all that happened this time,
Sounds like
I've
fun.
made up my mind
Dirty,
to
but
support
fun.
her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague.
Aww.
You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Aww.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Her emo face
Even
can
if I've
stop
really
now.
been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place.
And she can stop with
won't
those
let you
cringy
down.
statuses that are
I'm
sad.
going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
But you never got fired.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself.
Bruh.
I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Aww. Yeah, Ganyu was all sad and sad and sad. And then we made her say, no, it's not like that. But she's like, no. Emo posting about how sad she is, and don't ask why. Is it? Oh my god, practically. Dang. There's something wrong with the quest in the way every other one is about bureaucracy and every other character's an office worker. Well, it makes sense why, because lore-wise it's all about contracts and working, commerce, and like I get why, but it is kind of like always about taxes. Pretty much. And money.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break, we wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
She is an adeptus,
Forget all
though.
our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see.
I conceded my last. Oh no, because I thought Prower was mine first, but no, Prower was Ari's first. Ooh. Or Ari, sorry, I don't keep calling her Ari. I don't know, I keep associating you with that fox person from League. I am sorry, that is rude.
Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
I thought it was with me longer, but no.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes, there's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
That's a good way of saying emo posting.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand.
I guess.
What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like that. Can I 10 pull though? Can I 10 pull though? 10 pull! Traveler! Wander! Nope, definitely not. Let's see what we get instead. Time to be disappointed. Wow, this is really caca. Oh, it's super caca. Oh, this is like the worst pull ever. Oh, Jesus. That's going right in the garbage. I don't use any of those. Dang, didn't even get like a spit of a character. That is one fat middle finger. Might as well spit on my face and like tell me my career's over. Alright. Dang, okay. Fuck, screw you, Ganyu! Your story quest was boring! It was boring, uninteresting, and I didn't learn any new lore. All I learned is that she is boring. Boring. Why didn't they give us a Kaching story? That would have been greater. But no, it has to be all about the Cocoa Goat. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. That was really bad. I mean, usually I find the positive side in things, but the only positive thing is that I built pity, I guess. That's not very positive, is it? That pole didn't even bother to spit on it before. No. I was raw dogged without even so much as a courtesy of a reach around. My word. Dang. Ain't gonna give me any money for the Uber back home or nothing. I walk home. And they're gonna keep my shoes. 'Cause why not? Anyway. So I think hold on, let me make sure I can log into Final Fantasy. Cause I feel like getting some story put out. Let me see. Because I do need to continue story. Ugh. I don't want to do Manderville quest. I hate it. I don't want to do the Manderville quest. I'm gonna hate it. I mean, yeah, it's funny. It has comedy, but it's so long. I just want can we just like skip to the good part? I'd rather do Boja quests again. FF News now? Oh yeah! Where do we even begin with that? Yeah, we look at FF News. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB and play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. I need to go pee-pee. So I'm gonna whatchamacallit? I'm gonna Fweedle la la la. Hold on. I'm learning two games at once. Alright. Anyway, so I'm gonna BRB, play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. Don't go nowhere, okay?
Properly identify your targets before you start shooting.
Blindly shoot, got it! Fire on all the locals, got it.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically the perception of the battle changes.
If you were a new original Pokemon, what did you look like?
Bob. Bob. Bug ice type called Whisker. Oh goodness. I can't go, I need to play. I mean, drawing people.
Giant spaghetti mukbang.
Oh no! Oh.
Cthulhu in a big pile of spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I like it.
Yake X Go Gujo have ice cream.
Oh my god. 3 deadly savings. Off the media Taco Bell. Goddamn. Also, hello, what's up? Gasp.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back.
Oh, the traveler's back?
When'd you get here? What happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an
No. Paimon is a hater, a prep.
I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
I'm gonna be honest, Paimon kinda acting like a prep right now. This is a very goth
we're done
idea.
with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
Traveler, I am the only one who understands the complexities of the ambitious cinematic No, it's not because they hurt my feelings, it's because they're gonna be obnoxious in every game and not make it fun. You have a very high threshold, Rose. Mine isn't hot, mine isn't low, but you gotta have some standard. I know, but I don't want it to taint me, blame society. First things first, I gotta do some cleanup. I gotta do some, some housekeeping real quick. I gotta send people out. I gotta get my last week's lottery because I forget to get it from last week, and then get the new one for this week. And then after that, we're gonna go right into story. I forgot what we were doing, but I'm sure it was important. Surely and truly. Turn on the avatars for now. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be watching Tweedledee. Oh, those aren't my wings. Those are my needles of healing and helpingness. We like healings of helpingness and healing. You wanna know where I put them? Bet money you can't guess where I put them. It might involve turning heads and coughing. I won't say where. You know what? No, let it be a surprise. Let it be a surprise. Wait, didn't I switch it to Final Fantasy? Ah, nice. Where? Alright, let's go get my thingy. Let's have it be a yeah, I was gonna say, let's have it be a surprise. Alright. Gosh, why is it always Leap of Faith? I don't know why that's so popular. It wasn't a winning ticket. Alright, let's see. Next! Ayo! That was a winning ticket, hell yeah. Now normally I do dailies with viewers, but I'm just like, oh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm not lagging. Oh no, don't lag me. Well, I'm going to have to go. I have things. Aw, okay. Good luck doing those things around the house, Prower. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with that. Alright, so now we get our weekly. Ah, there we go. Oh, I have to click the crystal first. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Right here. Time to get my weekly, even though I'm like a full week late. Yay! I got consultation prizes. I'm so good. I'm so happy. At least it's something. Let's get my new ticket for this week. And then we're gonna go right into starting. Because I should be finished by now. Oh wait, no, we have to look at the stuff, right. Like, what is it they showed? Is it just like one trailer we have to look at, or is it like mini trailers? I should probably just AFK in my house while we watch it, I suppose. I'm gonna go to my house. Go to my house. Don't wonder why I have Christmas up. Don't worry about it, trust. Alright, let me just sit on my seat. This is my seat. I like to sit in my seat when I look at things. Alright, so let me see. What do we have to look at? Look it up. Let's see. I'm hoping it's just one trailer. Fan. Let's see. Okay. I have it now. Just mute all the sounds. There we are. Mute that there. Alright, let's take a look-see, shall we? Look at this new stuff. Where's it? There you are. Let me just... Alright, let's take a look. Look at this teaser trailer, shall we? Let's see what they're adding. Alright. I love the music already. Are we going on vacation? Is this like our summer episode? Summer expansion?
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Huh? What's this? Oh. So we're going to islands, very tropical. Ooh, a taco. Okay.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Astinian's enjoying himself a pineapple like margarita. There's no way this isn't the beach episode of an expansion.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World.
Who's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be us? Okay. Okay. I don't understand. We're not watching the whole ass thing. I don't know who that guy is. But I feel like if I played more of the game, maybe I might know who that is. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we gotta wait for the YouTubers for like the breakdown, I guess. I like it. I like the music. I really like the music for the new expansion. That seems really fun. I like that. Vibing with it, as they say. Alright. Alright, let's do the thing! Alright. Here? Yeah! So, I really like those songs. Which Final Fantasy never does deliver on music. It doesn't show much. I don't know who that guy is at the end. But maybe I'll know if I beat the content, because I haven't finished the content yet. Alright, so Rion J wants to take stock of something. Oh, I should clear my voice.
Let us take a moment to
never
review
mind.
matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our
Oh yeah.
work on the star
You
is
got
complete.
Bronya? That's awesome! Congrats!
However, we have yet to receive
She's a
word
very
from
good
Stola
unit.
as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void.
I like the new song for the new area. It looks very tropical islandy, and I like it.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed.
It's like the Sanctuary, but a whole expansion.
Benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
We're gonna go to the moon. I forgot already. And I'm gonna go there. But yeah, that is a very big deal having Bronya. That she's gonna
Ere we set
literally
forth,
make your game so
however,
much better and different.
Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is
Yes.
best provided
Yes,
by a
yes,
fellow
yes.
great worm.
Invest in her, and she will pay you back in dividends.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the
And he's gonna
moon.
go see what she does. Got Arlen too, wanted him, and the girl that summons a chicken.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ajdaya,
Why are you approaching
I will
me?
entrust her eye to your keeping.
I'll wash my hands before I handle it. Or give it to me now. It's like a quarter my size.
For me.
Hell yeah. Give it to me. I didn't wash my hands yet. Hope that's okay.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's easier to focus on while I save. Yeah, I'd say definitely focus your efforts on Branya. I would say between Arlen and Sushang, I'd say stick to Sushang. He's gonna quickly fall out of favor.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh. Heck yeah, Smug, I finally am. Which, by the way, I saw the trailer. I like the music, and I like that we're having an Island Sanctuary expansion.
Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Pretty much. I liked it. I didn't see... who's that guy at the end? I thought it was us, but it wasn't us. Unless it's spoilerific, then don't tell me. But oh. I need to actually get on... I have not touched it. But they give you a lot of good stuff, so I don't know. I'll throw that in there at some point. Just, I don't know. There's so many other games I'm more interested in right now, like Honkai, that it's like, bruh, that is a time investment and a half that I'm not prepared. Oops. Is this just Summoner? No, I'm not a Summoner. Yeah. Come out, Fwitwi. She doesn't really need investment, especially in the beginning. She works out of the box. Oh no, I'm just saying for the long run, if you invest in her, if you don't know who else to invest in, then she's very good. You don't have to, but it makes it more worthwhile. I've done with the story of Honkai and got my blade to 70. Oh yeah. That's what I was explaining earlier, is that when you level up traces, it's super expensive. Super duper whooper expensive. That any other penny towards going anything else is a waste, in my opinion. But it is very expensive to rush people to 70. Well, like, rush to any Fwitwi. Oh, it's right there. But yeah, we're on the moon! I hope it's all voiced.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Cool.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent.
So we're gonna finally do
You've
the
done
thing?
well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Thank you.
Ishtora even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
We need to go to the dark place to kill the bad guy is what we're trying to do. And it needs energies.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Why do you get to hang out with him and I don't?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Eh. I hope that one day they give the main character voices.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far.
Doubt it, but, you know,
as has
hopeful
our own.
thinking. One day.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Making sure the avatars isn't in the way. A ring pop? That's a normal person ring.
Containment seal? Then that
Of
would
course.
make use of...
How not?
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
Oh.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
The next expansion areas are going to be so beautiful.
However, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Brands! Your internet died? Are you having storm? What's with these bruh? Mother Nature, what did we do? I burped. What did we do, Mother Nature? Trying to smite us? I'm so sorry that your internet died. The Ganyu story was so mid. Oh, okay, good. Hopefully there were no storms to you, because that would suck. But no, literally the Ganyu quest, the story quest we did was so mid and so boring. I was like, bruh. Oh no. Tax evasion and Ganyu sad? No. I did not like. I would leave it a bad Yelp review if I could. But I did get primos and we got a 10 pull and the 10 pull was really caca. So it was an extra slap in the face, but it's okay. We got the story quest done at least, so we got it check marked off the list, okay? So that is a positive. That is a positive I shall walk away from. And the only positive that can be found that I can walk away. So now we just got into Final Fantasy and we're doing story. Oh, I gotta read this part. Oh. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of the Zodiac brands. Just use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on the count of its original purpose, there is a chance to allow it to a lesser... I was gonna... Usually I get ready to do the voices, but like, honestly, I don't know. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe that the Loperate supporters would be suitable for this purpose. I'm so bad. Uriange, Ophelia, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a voidsent. My knowledge may be of use. Excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to forging brands. I will send word when we have finished and pray to do the same. I'm really mad that I don't have it like on... Oh, never mind. I was trying to turn off auto crawl text off, but it wasn't working. That's what I was trying to do, but then the woman kept talking, and it's like, well, okay, I guess I have to read this part now. But yeah, did you... Wait, you play Genshin, right, Baron? Did you play Ganyu's story? I guess this way? Yes, choose the fattest. Ooh. Choose the fattest mount I have. Why not? Mount roulette. Ah. Well, story play, not very good. Oh. Ah, there you are! Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to employ our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner of short order. Please wait there. Okay. Hello, what's up, name? Aw, I'm glad. Final Fantasy, the music in this game always top notch. Never a bad thing. Were we always able to fly in this area? I don't remember. Oh, I'm supposed to be above? Oops. Right here. Forward and back and forward and then forward and back, then forward and back. Forward and back and then forward and back. Blitzball is trending because I guess it's been denied. Huh? What about Blitz? Oh, I know people have been wanting Blitzball in Final Fantasy XIV for a while, which would be awesome, and I think that having it on a tropical island would be a great way to introduce it.
Really sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I knew I had the voice right. What the heck?
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Aww.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Usman said no Blitzball?
Oh, stop!
I'll need to look that into it. I'll need to look into that, because I really hope that that's not true. People have been wanting Blitzball for a while. It's fun as heck.
Aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy.
I loved it in Final Fantasy X, so...
So you can count on us, ever and always.
Nah, the Loporits.
Right, so... we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Same! I would, it'd be so exciting if Blitzball came into this game. Oh, shivers.
Supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Now for her to source her emo powers.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Her name is Abobi Ebony Dementia Ravenway, and she shall make out with Draco, her boyfriend. Totes canon, and you cannot tell us it's not a canon event. The emo's too... Oh. The emo's too much! They can't handle a My Immortal fanfic! Damn, weaklings. People in my chat wouldn't be so weak. Huh?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Oh wait, what?
Engage! Engage! Engage!
Fight the emo! Ooh.
That'll do!
They fell apart like a duplex.
Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
With what, gum?
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
What?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
What are you looking at me for? What are you looking at me for? What do you want from me? What did I do?
This I leave to you.
What? Don't you pray for me! I ask for your prayers. The leopard's eyes twinkle in anticipation as they wait for your buoyant exultation to wit. They yearn for you to rally their spirits. So I actually rally them? Nuh-uh. I'll rally you with a chancla, bruh. That's some good encouragement. Some people are also designing a Blitzballer class. Oh, that would be so cool! I just remembered something you did before I was gone, of which FF you would play. Did you play it? What do you mean? I played 10 before, and I want to play 10 on stream again. So the aura was not actually there. And where'd the comedy bit come from? It's with the Loporrits. There's usually comedy with them. They're just inherently funny. Alright, I gotta rally them. Alright. So, rally. Let's... Oops, there's no comma or equal sign in that word. Yeah! Do the thing!
What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like a wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up!
Alright, you. Singing way. Do the thing. Go! Go! Build faster, you bunny.
With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best.
Bruh. But I like the I think this game needs more comedy. It's really... I think it's way too serious, so I welcome the comedy. More comedy, please. I enjoy it. I think that's what the Menderville quests are for, but honestly, I'm like, meh.
What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving.
I see the other one over there. Go! Don't let your dreams be memes, growing way. Go do the thing.
Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency.
Alright, I cheer-led. Now what?
Why, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voidsent slaughter bots to us.
Okay. That seems like people aren't fond of Paladin and White Mage quests. Honestly, yes, they are kind of a drought.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Thank God, I had to be a cheerleader. It was horrible.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Oh, they fixed it. Okay, cool. I know that's the reason why people aren't fond of... Oh, wait.
I already read that. I'm a good reader of things again.
Alright. What's now, Ariange? We gotta go. The brand's all ready, I presume. Excellent. The Loporrits, having deployed their supporters, we're all ready to proceed. Even funnier, the Dark Knight quest was like serious, but you know, good. Oh no, it was written very beautifully. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and prise open our gate unto the void.
Let's open up a new butt!
Over here? pretty much over there. Yeah, I heard that the writing is very good for the Dark Knight quest, but can't be said for the earlier ones. Especially the frickin' whatchamacallits. The crafting quests. I know some people like them, but I don't know, they just drag on. I'm on the move. Like the Manderville quests. Let's see. Oh, whoops. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Elphinone Alizé in the Tower of Babil to channel Aether to the moon. Once we are amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal.
Okay.
I'll do that. That is all. If there's no questions, let us begin. ARR stuff is really bleh. I like the idea of the monk quest, but the overall... Oh. I only listened to the voice... I skipped a lot of the story in ARR. I only listened to the voice-acted ones.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Ooh.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Ooh, so shiny.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Okay. Lee.
How does one do that? I was told to do it, but I was never told how. So I'll just touch it all over until something happens, I suppose. Or I'll just do this too. The power of Gremlin Chad. My bingo, right? My bingo.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Okay, sorry, I was rotting my brain because I just think Urianger
Let's
could...
see how well it holds.
Ah, true! True. What I missed? That's sure a hole in the ground. Oh.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbears will be eager to hear of this. the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Bye-bye.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Stinning would be the hunt, clearly. Fashionably late. Shameful. Fatherless behavior. Oh, you guys are on the moon? Wait, what the fuck? It's called Shut Up, It's Magic. Trust.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we
Ether,
may
that's
safely
why.
assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic
How can you say this game needs
achievement.
comedy? Look.
A part is an understatement.
I'd say
None
more
of this
comedy
would
would
have
be
been
great.
possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source? One responsible for such an outcome.
AKA our universe is the original, the source.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream.
She wants to travel dimensions. Well, we can say that she can't do
Just
long
a step.
streams.
Many more
That's because I have
remain
no
to be
work.
taken,
I have no work tomorrow.
which further
No, long streams are
motivates me
12
to
hours.
forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
That's right.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see
I'm
the
starting to feel a little
alchemists
tired, though.
safely home, then together with the Loperites maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
I'm riding a dragon!
Into the void once more.
Into the butt! I'm in the hole! Dragon! Yay! Oh, blind. Sorry.
No.
Is there a movie on this flight? What do these awards even do? Sounds. That's it. It's a nut button. Made it to Mars. Eat that, Elon. What awards are you talking about, I may ask? You mean the Redeems? I'm so confused.
This is the moon of the 13th.
No food, no movies, I'm out of here, jumps off the dragon. Oh.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Okay. Oh no, the G Fuel's been gone. That's why I'm starting to feel that come down. I can't fly here? Can I at least get my chocobo? Ah, I thought what? Like a plebeian? Okay, fine. A walkie there. Alright, apparently this is interesting. I stare at it. Alright, it's a grim shade of crimson. A consequence of the flood of darkness. Okay. Oh, I know I'll make this faster. Little Yeah. Interesting, a piece of nothing, right? That's what I'm thinking. At least let me fly around if you're gonna show me nothing. Oh wow, I'm really looking intensely at all this flat. No matter how you strain your eyes, no signs of life in all directions. Extends a desolate wasteland without end. I'm so glad it took me like 10 seconds for me to realize that this place has no life. Thank God I checked. Quite thorough in my investigation, really. What am I gonna learn here? The ground is below my feet?
actually, it's not! Okay. It's not! I'm floating! Well, at least something interesting happened. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save the sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. So far, you failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something. Yeah, nothing. But I noticed something on myself. I defy your gravity! Redditor's basement, no life inside. Over here? Okay. Well, I can't leave until I find a crystal to touch, so... Go wait. What did you find, Ho?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
It's a giant hole in the ground. There's nothing else to see. But sure, let's act like I'm surprised that you're looking. Oh. Hello.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
No, I want to keep looking at this red dirt more. Clearly, I need some time to learn that there's nothing here.
I too sense something here.
Wow.
This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though.
Well, but we need to find a crystal.
I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh, everything's much better from my perspective, because everyone sees from the normal perspective. Well, since I'm small and Lullaby, everything's funnier. Especially with the serious scenes. Especially when they try to make the Warrior of Light look badass.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Yeah, me! I'm the Warrior of Light. Oh. There is the Warrior of Light that is a boss, funny enough, in the world that's opposite of this one, which is known as the First. He is a raid boss that you fight against, where in that moment, because of story reasons, we become the Warrior of Darkness. But yes, as far as this game's concerned, I am the canonical Warrior of Light Trust. Don't need to look it up on Google's. Trust. Oops, I accidentally clicked, my bad.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I already forgotten. Yeah. The dragon is in such a hurry. Is he gonna do what, Snort?
Cool on.
Oh, he's speaking dragon language. Or she's speaking dragon language. That's what the other guy was saying.
Oh, Black Home Erta.
Thank goodness, he says. I'm so happy you didn't lose yourself in that league game. That kinda would suck if you were stuck there forever. I wish I came here earlier, but it's okay. Let's leave from this lobby and go play Apex. I'm a good dragon translator. I want to leave, but nothing will bring me more joy, but honestly, I need to reach my rank. I'm hard stuck in gold. I can't leave or I'll get another ban. Longer than 5 minutes.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Why are you hanging out with plebs? They're not plebs, they're my squad. We ready up all the time on Saturdays. And without them, I wouldn't have gotten as far as platinum. Really? Wow. That sucks. I feel like yesterday we were on the same team fighting against the frickin' meta. Desperate to save my boyfriend, I went into the thing and did the stuff. We kept on fighting, we kept on destroying. We won so many games together. But then before I knew it, I got an addiction. And now it's a crippling addiction. Yes, I know you got many a dub. Today, both Apex players and League players can be friends alike. In helping you, and trying to help you with your addiction, I made friends. All who play many games, like Fortnite. I'll show you many different games other than League. I will not stop until you stop playing that caca garbage. When my boyfriend found me in that one bot game from being sad. What? He says I can let you go at any time, but I will at some point. Not now. He said he'll help me get to Masters, but I need to be his girlfriend.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
How dare you talk to me? You're not even in my rank. Is your boyfriend a Masters? And yet you look at me like I don't know how to play?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
On my own without my boyfriend carrying me? I don't have a lot of space on my computer, so I can't play much. He prefers to hang out with another set of friends when he's not climbing in ranks. He has a Discord server he likes to go to all the time for the comms.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
And she just gave us a link to that Discord server to bother her boyfriend that is holding her captive and making her play League all the time. Lopez would be a League player, wouldn't he? Like, unironically, he would actually probably be a League player. Looks like one. Acts like one. Thinks high and mighty of himself like one. I like to hunt Golbez, but like when the others have already begun searching for clues, let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You could see to the north. Where is there like a crystal to like for me to teleport here? Let me just. You wish to slumber or eat and then slumber. I know, right? What do you think of my translated dragon lore? Well, for these dragons in particular. Kind of sad and tragic, don't you think? A League story is always a sad one. Never is there nary a joy to be found in that one. Found a shiny rock.
Did you find something?
I found a rock. It's a shiny rock.
A memoria. But whose?
Oh god, not the non-flashbacks again. Thank you, Leo, thank you. Huh? Oh, it's Golbez. Oh. Good night. Oh, good night.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Uh-oh.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Ooh. He was a meanie
Like
boy.
you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
Such weak hashtag not my
You'll
Golbez,
see.
right?
Oh, yes. You will.
Ooh, he closed his eyes. Huh. Telling. That's Kool-Aid, not blood. It's okay. He's leaking G Fuel. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. Oh, whoops. I chose to believe that these men had known peace aplenty, and they had not been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's there? Oh, looks like Zero.
her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Well, I'm just a giant guy in armor. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit pointy, a little dark, a little goth.
If there's nothing else, I'll be
What
on
about
my
you,
way.
Gothy? You ain't any more better than I am. Just don't have a scary helmet, that's all.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few mementors remain who cling to the light. What would that we could have won her over?
We'll make do, old friend.
I couldn't
read
that for some
reason. We
reason.
have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
You were not very nice to that guy.
What? I was in it.
And you were mean. Not very cash money of you.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Oh, someone's sealed in it?
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Hello, Pointy.
Tranquilo.
Yeah, you don't look the most trustworthy.
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Stop speaking in elite.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What? Uh-oh.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Uh-oh.
Archer! Smash!
Rise,
Full Bez
O
on screen.
Shadow
Oh,
Dragon, and obey.
the Shadow Dragon. Oh. You've gotten so skinny.
Kill him.
That's so cool, I won't lie. Ooh. 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 I love the way it moves. Uh-oh.
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without
know, right?
end.
Inuyasha.
The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
What? I'm not my best class. Look at that. My god, Lalapels. This is a must play. So clearly this is a trial.
Face me.
I'll deal with you, then I'll free the dragon!
Or, as I like to say, Lala free!
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked lost in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Alright. Well then. This is all like dramatic-y and cool. But I'm gonna end it for today. I've been up for a hot minute. I'm tired. I'm not in the mood to be learning a whole new trial. I'm tired. I'm going home to sleep. Yeah. You be that. You stay on your dark, evil moon while I go home. And I go into my bed and I jump on it a couple times. Well, that's what I'm in the mood to do right now. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, but I will actually end it here. We will, do some, more of the events from Genshin and Honkai. I don't think I'll do a story mission. Or maybe, no, I think I just do a monster. But thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, the subs, all that stuff. Please follow me in the socials. Thank you for being here. You were here for a while. Let me see who's available to be on raiding right now. Thank you, Leo. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Spending time with me. Appreciate it. And everyone else, of course, who is here. Especially Tatara. Dang, you stayed here through all the games. I'm proud of you in particular. Dang. And Inuyasha guy, I know you always here.
Best streamer better go.
Aw, thank you. Anyway, let me see who's available. Emmy is streaming? Ayo! Heck yeah! Alrighty, what's she doing? Just chatting stuff. Ayo, let's go. We're gonna raid her. I don't know what she's playing. Looks like a fun game. Alright, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna knock out like immediately. I am so freaking tired. She's been streaming for a hot minute. I don't know if she's gonna stream for much longer. But Ayo, it don't matter. Don't matter. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go shift change. And then I'm gonna go. It says guess the game. I think that's what she's playing. Anyway, you guys have a good night. I'll be back on 6 p.m. EST. Have a great night and bye-bye.